Hi guys, hi Shelly. I can't tell what's going on. What is that wind? It's gotta be, I don't want to be, whoa, almost tripped and filling. Let me just see. There's, there's really light haze out, kinda. Oh, hello. That's creepy. Hello, Roman card. Hello, Akaru. Vesco, how are you? Sweet sounds. I haven't been home long, so nice to see you. I'll try to make your next live. I've been kind of ill lately. How are you doing? Was coming out to see what the white blobs were, but those are things. Thank you. It was very beautiful before. I'll have to send pictures. Is it raining? How is life your way, Akari? I know, Zachary. Yeah, that's great. That's, I'm pretty good too myself. Thank you, Akari. Yes. Cheers, Pat. How you doing? Just actually getting some flour myself. Need some coffee I need to go in and get. Tested to see if I could get a sunset tonight. Had to try a few other places, but it'd be much better if there were clouds. How are you, Pat? I was thinking about you and Jim earlier, because both, anyway, with your garden and Jim's, being out there or getting to on the farm, I want to reorganize some stuff. Put some winter vegetables in. Might be raccoons coming. I was gonna go on the farm tonight, but there's no clouds, so there really wouldn't be much. Depending upon if people are here, I may go straighten up a shed. If I didn't care about being on camera, I'd be like, here you guys, look at everything. Thank you, Akari. Last night, I don't know if raccoons were here, but quite little possums. I was surprised. I'll try to zoom in a little bit. Possums don't care, but raccoons get a little, they get a little bit picky about me standing too close. Guess it doesn't matter if it's blurry. Cheers, my friends. I'm gonna go get some coffee. It'll just take me a minute or two. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I changed my mind. I'm going to put this by cats because people, some of the cats are hungry. There's some in the house. I don't want them all to eat Lola's food. So give me a minute. Hi, Cinnamon. Sorry I didn't see you here before. I don't know if somebody else is here. Changing my stuff around. Bunch of cats. Oh, zoomed in. I'm gonna go try to shake the food and see if some others will come out. Because they're all in the house. Hi, John. I don't know if somebody else is here. I'm just looking, switching it. I'm trying to lure some of the cats from out inside eating Lola's food. Come on. Come on, guys. Hi, guys. Come on, Snoopy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, come here. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. It's over on this table, guys. Come over here. Some are still being silly. Come here, Ninja. Hi. Hi, Pickles. Come here, Bongo. 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 I see, Gloria. I know you wanted to go inside, didn't you? And Chester went in, I think. Come on, Meow Meow. There's Salmon Kitty. Relish. Ninja. Hi, Gloria. Hi, Meow Meow. Bongo. Okay. Who's that, guys? You all want me. You don't want food, do you? Come on. Hi, Taxi. You came in from outside. You came from out inside, didn't you? Yeah. Hi, Glory. Huh? I see you, sweet girl. Come here. You want to be up on my shoulder, don't you? Right up there. You gonna eat out of the bucket, Relish? I don't know if they can see you, what they can see, huh? They can't even see you, Glory. Hi, Ruthie. Hi, Puffin. Okay, now maybe I can look at the phone. Let's drink hot coffee. It'll be the first hot cup of coffee I've had in days. Let's see. I don't know if I got this on. Hi, everybody. Let me put this on all chat. So I know Shelly was here, and then Pat's, Norman Cuts, Akari, Zachary. Thanks, you guys. Cinnamon. Hi, John. Putting some food, maybe kitten. Oh, the kitten's still way far and back. Probably only 6 or 7 weeks old. I still have to load it. I haven't been up long. 20 minutes or so. Got more rain this morning? Did you, John? Go for a drive? Who went for a drive? John? I relish. Won't be able to see all you guys anyway, will I? Oops. Now I'm kicking it. Time to munch kitties. I did have it over by to do you may have seen to raccoons, and then moved it. Hello, Scarface. Hello, Brothel Lounge. If I'm reading that, playful lounge. John was wondering if he did. Oh, okay. I'll try to leave that there for a while. Cheers. I wonder if I can get any more cats to come outside. There's still like 4 inside. I saw Andy's baby. They sleep under the dog building. A bunch of these other ones, they all huddle up under one of the steps. I need to try to make over the porch this weekend. Khan, say something, say hi. Thank you. Oh no, that's what I'll take it as. Clear out to, yes, it's still really clear. I was gonna go up on the farm and do it, but it'll just cause white dots and I'll have to keep doing it. It says that it's gonna be clear all week. I checked until Friday. So Friday might be a good day to check or stream. So I decided to, just stay down here. I was gonna look for raccoons, didn't see any last night. But I'll end up moving it back over there. Except I was trying to lure some of them outside. See all the little stuff flying around? Little tiny, like, not gnats, but raccoon? Oh, did you? Maybe I wasn't in front of the phone. Did I stream last night? Or maybe you guys... A big one? Oh, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. That's right. You're right. Andy, you didn't want to eat with Glory? I did see. I remember now. Thank you. You reminded me. Did you see two of the cats climb up the tree, you guys? Look at who's that? There's Andy and who else? Bongo is way up there. Andy, Andy, where you going? Bongo's still up there. Bongo, come on, Bongo. Yay! I moved. Oh, here she comes. Come on, Bongo. If that's Bongo. You went up there so fast. Oh, she's good. Look at her. Mm. She's making sure she wasn't going to fall. You guys are going to eat that food on the ground. I'm going to go put that. Let me go put this back in the building. Come on. Let me go put this back on the building. There's plenty on the table. More than enough. Oh, it almost looks like it's going to be maybe time to move over by the. Let me get my coffee. Move over by. Come here, you guys. There's food over here. Sneaky Pete and two others. Here's Gray too. Sneaky Pete and two others are waiting at the other table to eat. I didn't even. Gray girl. Here's Gray girl. You guys don't see her much lately. She hanging. What you doing, Gray? And then there's Taxi on the step. Gray. Gray. I bet you that thing came down in my hair. How are you, John? How's Robin? How are you? Perfect tree for them, huh? Yeah, and some of the, like the limb where the table scooted into that Japanese maple, a roofer had come over and said he could, there was plenty of room, said he could get in. Next thing I knew, I was working on the hill and I heard a chainsaw. I guess he thought it was a regular tree, just took a chainsaw, dirty chainsaw, kind of got diseased. I thought it was gonna, anyway. Then I thought, well, maybe that would make a good place to put a table for the cats. Little like jungle gym play area. I can't even remember where I used to feed them all before that. Mm. I think smothered ones. So how you guys all doing? That was Bongo first, Bongo and Andy. And that's on the ground. That is that Ninja? Ninja. And Meow Meow. See Meow Meow sticking her head out from underneath the ramp? And I don't know who that was running up the ramp. We're doing good, just kind of tired. Arthritis is bugging me a little. I'm sorry, John, that it's bugging you. I'm glad you're doing good, though. Oh, no, tomorrow's when you mow, right? Today mowing weather, tomorrow's mowing weather, right? I mean, not mowing weather is when you're gonna mow. And Cinnamon probably has to work. It might rain tomorrow also. I would have never thought I'd be envious of all of you guys for rain. It's just, I think the trees are used to a little bit more, and with the hot and the cold, and there's leaves already fallen out before some of them even get a chance to change color. That's okay. And there's more eating now too. You guys want to still look at these guys? So you want to see who's eating? Glory, Gray. I can't see who else. I can put it over by the raccoons. We haven't heard them. Wet weather maybe make it feel. Yeah, hopefully you guys will cool off soon. But oh, you're still in the monsoon or Santa Ana rain. Which one is that? Come here. Come here, little kitty. Is that Puffin? Puffin, do you need to go inside? Is that Puffin? I can't tell. And there's Taxi. Hi, Taxi. I wasn't asking you if you went outside. When I asked Puffin if she wants to go inside because she stays inside, 3 of them just ran up on that back deck, standing by the door. They're like, she won't go up that front door because she'll be filmed. We'll go up to the back one. Where are you, Roly Poly? What, great girl? That is Puffin. Puffin? Or Roly Poly? Or Chester? Chester. I thought you were inside, Chester. So Puffin must be. Hot coffee tastes good. Last 2 times I went to the grocery store, they had no Colombian coffee. None of any brand. There goes Gray Girl. Sorry about that. Cinnamon is like a factual resource. He's fast. He Googles everything and checks it or something. That's why your arthritis is kicking up. Yeah, because of the thing. Sweet boy. Here's Sneaky Pete. Sneaky Pete. Sneaky Pete. Hi, Sue. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate that. I've been gone. I'll check out. I'm sure you got some lovely photos of Guard Kitty and clouds. You just missed my gray one. Good to see you, Sue. Thank you. You got it on sale for $20 the other day. I just last year I was buying coffee, I think for $5.99 for a container. Susan, they are hoarding the Colombian. I know. You know what? And I used to get it like a thing every other thing. Just added Phoenix. He just, I'm not laughing at you, Cinnamon. Look at it. It looks like it's snowing. There's Ninja. It's a way to connect to people, keep up with all our weather, right? Okay, just the back end is Sneaky Pete. I should see who else wants to come out here and eat. Where did I put the rest of that food? I already put it back. And that's Puffin? Puffin? I think that's Puffin. Oh, so maybe both her and Relish. Sneaky Pete, don't be so mean. Why you like smacking everybody? Just because you guys do that when every time there's rounds of kittens, don't you? Up there's Ninja, sweet Ninja. They're all sweet, actually. Mm. Oh, Tuesday, if it rains tomorrow. I just have this same old stuff. I would like to get 2 of those black phones switched over with my phone numbers. I'm gonna be proactive and call one of the specialists Monday and just be like, maybe that's not proactive. Maybe that's not being patient. Okay, I'll back out. Glory? Can't see him. So should I go put it back on the raccoons? John says, yes, please. See, I'll show you where. Let me show you guys. Where did it go? Where is that? Did I probably knock it off with my head? This is what I was filming the other night when I wasn't streaming. I got a long film, except for it moved. It's so cool. That's not going to let the color. It's going to be too washed out because of the light. And if I turn that off, oh, a ghost. I know. I was going to see if I moved it in a different way, it would show the color better. Oops. That was the battery pack. Moving stuff all over. I show the weirdest things. I actually filmed a couple more moths and another spider. Oh, when I came in, I make so many different noises. When I came in, the last time we were on the hill with the moon, okay, I came in and I probably was still streaming down here, but anyway, I came in. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right by my face. I forgot. Dagnabbit. I was gonna trip. And that, dang it. Moving stuff around with a battery pack is not advisable. Oh, now I know. When I came down the other day, I don't know, maybe I was just filming. What was I gonna say? Now I forgot, guys. What did I see? Shh. Mmm. It was very interesting, and now I totally forgot. I swear it was interesting. Dagnabbit. Maybe I'll remember. Oh, okay, I know. I better tell you before I forget. So when I came down the hill, and I think I went in the bathroom or something, maybe I had the hooded sweatshirt or I had warmer clothes. Anyway, I felt something like movement in my head, a different type of movement. So I felt up and could feel something. I didn't know if it was a leaf or something. And it was a little like inchworm, some type of worm that's probably going to come a caterpillar. So I have pictures of it in my hand, and then it crawling the way an inchworm does, arching its back and going. And anyway, caught an inchworm the other day. Teeny tiny. I bet you it wasn't even, if it was the tip, the very first part of my second digit, like where you bend it, the tip, I guess. I should look around every day for more little insects. Probably got them here for sure. Oh, I'm surprised I already drank almost a cup of coffee. Yeah. Maybe find some. So what do you guys think? What is it? Okay, John says he don't know. I know I could have gave you a thing. It is a Japanese maple leaf that was drying up some, but a spider was out here the other day, got and caught my hair, but it wove one of the dry leaves up, and it had two bugs on the inside of it that it was like cocooning. You'll see when I upload. And it's weird because it's like fossilized, but if you look at it, it's got like crystal looks in it. But the reason it's that it has shimmer in it, but the reason that's why it's moving, it's because it's still hanging on like two silks. I don't know what, I walked into it the other day and had the spider on me. And then the other day I was like, oh, that looks kind of cool, the color, and it's got shimmer like if a stone had graphite in it and has little. It's because of the flash. That's why it looks so white. But even with the other one, it looked kind of white. See, that one you can't see. But can you see when it's moving? It's probably not. It's really, must be windy. I'm not that much of a blowhard. Kind of. I don't know if I went closer. It's because of the flash. That looks like a fish hanging down or something. Hi, neighbor. I'm doing good, Dwayne. How are you? I was having them guess what that was. I was looking at raccoons and then I changed it. I'm glad you're good. Yeah, you see the little bit of shimmer? That's why it's different, because it somewhat looks like, um, because it had a bunch of webs around it. It is strange. Yeah, I was telling them, wait till you guys see the videos. It's really cool, but I've done several night videos. I don't know how long it's going to take me to upload them. Like a 28-minute took me, I think, 6 hours. I've got some videos that are like 2 or 3 hours long. But I did like a half an hour of that one, and you can see the brown color, and the wind was blowing. I thought, well, yeah, that was a train. It's so much cooler looking. Some of it is actually lacy, has holes to where I can see through it. It almost looks like, um, and then the sparkliness has to be from the web. And he was, like I said, there's 2 little cocoons inside. He must have, I don't know, maybe gonna wrap it up for a big old meal. But when you look at the leaf, it looks like it's breaking down to where it almost looks fossilized. Patiently waiting. Thank you. Yes, post please. My problem is, how am I going to do that? How am I going to upload all that stuff? Do I have to go to a McDonald's and sit in the parking lot? I mean, I'm wondering if I was at the library. I mean, I could download them to the computer and then try to upload, but I still wonder. The last time I waited for one to upload overnight, I didn't look at it. I'll see, maybe I can make a short clip of it, because I think it's interesting. Yeah. I wish I could have got better video of the inchworm. We'll see what that looks like. On the counter and the pictures of it, it looks, I don't know, looks phallic. That sometimes looks like a fish bone, doesn't it? Looks like a fish skeleton. How are you? You are so creative. Sorry to laugh at that, Dwayne. Thank you. It's my brain. It looks at stuff. I see art and beauty in nature. Actually, anything I'm looking at is probably takes so long anymore. Now I'm like, see something, I'm like, I like to look at it in detail. But yeah, I don't think we can get any closer. I was hoping that maybe you guys could see. I wonder if I put this somewhere else. This tripod's too, whoa, that's gonna fall over from being on the ramp, aren't you? I'll have to go in the front door to get coffee. Let's see, where are you? Still gonna be. Hi, Adam. How are you? Aloha to you in Hawaii. Great to see you, buddy. I'm gonna go get some coffee. You missed that we were playing a game. What is that? So you probably already heard. Actually, I was taking pictures because some of them looked like some of them looked like faces, um, an animal from the direction. Just working on some stuff. Looks like a large leaf hung up in a spider web. Adam, ding, 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 ding. You won the prize. It must have been here. Okay, you guys enjoy that leaf in the spider web, because where else would you see some of this stuff you guys get to see? A leaf that's got silks on it, praying mantis eating something, and spiders and raccoons and cats and yeah, Captain Obvious to the rescue. See the silks though? You can see some of them still like on different sides. I am not making that move. It's just slightly windy. Okay, I'm going to get coffee. I got to have first cup hot and I think a week. Yay! And they're out of water. Might have to give them some water, I just noticed. Okay, now that we've had fun watching a fossil life leaf, I will go ahead and put this back over by raccoons. And Dwayne, who else is? Dwayne, Adam, John, Cinnamon. Is that everybody who's here right now? A couple of other people. Now this tripod's gonna be uneven. And I have some stuff in my hands that I should put down. Blah, blah, blah. What's your weather like over in Hawaii, Adam? I see you, kitties. Some of you just... I have to clear out there that I'm gonna end up tripping over that stuff. Oh, I've got it zoomed in. Let me put that and I'll go grab the rest of my stuff in the coffee. What is that right there? Oh, that's those darn cables I tripped over. And then, hold on a minute, no. Parrot. Hey, Wally, are you over? I don't know, doctor, it kind of looked. I'll have to, let me get my other phone and pay attention to you guys, because I'll be back in a minute, Wally. I was switching locations and everybody else. Let me see what you guys are saying. Okay, I'm coming to sit over there. Got everything except for my coffee cup. Okay, do you know what? I'm right here. Dagnabbit. I need to move back a little bit because the tripod, everything is right on where I tripped. Last thing I need is to trip over these cables. Darn it. Okay. Sorry, who's that? You done? Hi, Star. Sorry, just let me make you a moderator. Do you have a different name before? Sorry for coughing, you guys can hear me. It's hot and dry. I'll get my other phone so I can see what you guys are saying, since I'm never paying attention that So hi, Dwayne Neighbor, Adam, Cinnamon, John, Wally, Stargate. You're a mod now, CBO. Zachary was in here. A few other friends, but I know they had other places. And John, did I say all you guys? Hey. I know. I remember, Star. I thought, I couldn't remember. For a minute, I thought you had a different name. No, I remember. I remember when you could. I guess I didn't see the first day you put a stream, or I was busy or something. I don't remember yesterday hardly, so. How are you doing? I don't have entertainment yet. Oh, if I got StreamYards, I could make it be everybody had to go outside. They probably wouldn't like that. How you doing, Star? Okay, let me turn on my other phone. That's good. You're doing good. It's wonderful. He, Wally has another daughter that's, she was in his chat a little bit ago. How's your wife doing? How's your mom doing, Star? Let me go scroll up a little bit. I always miss so much into it. Hello, neighbor. Yes, I need to not stream, and then I'll post more. At least the other day I released some videos. I still think it was kind of somewhat a little bit Egg's Nest tucked underline and falls. It's a Tin Woodman. It had a lot of different looks. Maybe one was a Tin Woodman when I took pictures from the side. Yeah, fascinating natural things. It's a cone-headed alien leaf imitator. What's that paradoiler where you can see shapes? I don't know. Yeah, like an ink blot. Yeah, that. Hello, Adventure America, how are you? Nice to see you. Again. Yeah, if you guys want to see some fishing off the coast of Texas, I believe. Really cool. So how are you tonight? You already said doing good. Adam's a friend of mine from Hawaii for a long time, and I think John's the only one here from Arizona at the moment. And then there's like Kentucky and Tennessee, Canada. Sorry, I'm yawning. I shouldn't be. This is kind of where I feed birds. We were, maybe a raccoon will show up. That's cats you hear on the porch. So not doing much at the moment, just sometimes I'm talking, sometimes I'm not. And it's so clear there wouldn't be, could still look at the moon, but it would probably just look, I'd have to keep chasing it like upward. This is a hope train. Has it been a few? Some nights it's a lot. I think there was. I'm about to go to bed. Star, thanks for stopping by. You're not the same as Bat, though, right? I mean, I appreciate you stopping by. I don't know if you saw me at your dad's tonight. I didn't see Willie. Was Willie there? I saw John P. was there. Yeah, I thought Bat was your sister. Just wanted to make sure when you said that. Yeah. Actually, I've seen Bat before when, with the pool and Wally having a bonfire, now that I remember. Willie lurks. I don't get to see him much. Like I said hello to him, I think this morning or yesterday, once or twice, and he's, not always there. I can't remember what I was doing. Oh, he was for a minute. Yeah, he's a popular guy. He's probably making rounds. Sometime I do that too. Make sure try to stop in and see people. Lately, oh, hi, Dark. Dark actually didn't wait till dark. He was at when I tried to catch a sunset downtown, see if I had signal. But the only film I could stream from was one that doesn't have as good a picture. Hi, Dark. Back to what? Oh, Dark. Guess what you missed? You're going to have to back up. You missed cats, and I was purring a bunch. Okay, I won't mind you. I'll just forget. I won't forget. I see you. See this time I saw you early. That's because I'm sitting down in front of a second phone. And since I'm so loud in the woods, I don't think any raccoons are going to come. Cheers, buddies. I was going to say I could throw peanuts at her hands, but these guys get enough extra food around here. I don't know where all the birds have been going. You did. Hey, at least I told you, so you can back up. And so far, this is a stream I can release. Flying south, I guess. Maybe down to Grey Wolf's house. I know, it came early. I think recently once I saw geese. We should start hearing those when all the geese gone up there. Cinnamon. Excuse me coughing, you guys. Tark, that is kind of funny that you say that. I need to move back to a cold weather country. Oh, but it was, well, it was live. Just, that's good. Well, I think that I came back twice. I don't know if that counts, or at least once. Because since I was gone and didn't get home until after dark, I did very good I brought everything home and I took longer, packed everything up nice and neat. You guys missed it, Dark, Wally, John. You missed it when I was filming. There ended up being a little cop chase, a cop chase on film during the live, coming down the highway, chasing a little white car, unless the white car was going somewhere and they were, but two little cop cars. And the thing was, it might not have known where it was going, or it might have, wasn't going very fast. And the direction it was driving was straight toward the cop station downtown. It was probably the only two cars there were, so there's nobody downtown. That was toward the end, I think, if you were still there. That was a very short stream, unless there's been like a tragedy or I turn it off or it doesn't start. I mean, I think like an hour and 10 minutes or something. And then I filmed the drive. Oh, excuse me. Dag nabbit. I'm too far away from the microphone. Excuse me. That's embarrassing. Stop coughing. Darn what, John? 37 people, that's good. It's just before freezing. I don't know what you were saying, darn it. Sorry, guys. I don't mind laughing on camera and... Oh, brain. Well, the reason why was I had the camera here, and then I was trying to lure some of the cats from inside outside so they don't eat Lola's. Oh, you missed... Did you were... Did you see when I was downtown live? Like, not downtown. I think about 6:30 to 7:30. And that was The sun, you can't see the horizon here, so where the sun was going down was still a little bit mountainous. The cats, yeah, I had moved it and they fed. Usually, though, they usually get fed. It used to be 6 or 6:30. Now it just depends. More around when depends upon if I'm streaming, then I'll feed them early. If I go to bed and then I got to get up to take my medicine, then I'll feed them then. But usually I'll stream cats in the morning or then afternoon feeding, because otherwise they're just scattered all over. There's 4 or 5 laying on a blanket. I'm gonna redo their living. No, Vikram, this is Alabama. Sorry, I didn't put the details in of what it is, but let's see. I missed what some of you guys are saying. What'd you say? Oh, you were at the beginning, but you saw the different little hills. I don't think I buffered at all. I'm not sure. It counts the IP address only once? I thought some of them were in and out, or so if I was at your stream and then left and they came back in, it only counts me as one view? I wasn't sure. So if I'm streaming, but I'm talking on a separate phone, does it count me as a view or not? I don't understand that all. Hello, Timo family from Switzerland. Good evening from Alabama. Thank you, Timo family. Hi, Kev. I have not been on very much, Timo family, lately. I've been somewhat ill, so sorry about that. Good to see you. Oh, you guys had a Zoom, huh? I wonder if they sent me the pin again. I keep asking them not to. No, not if it's not the same IP address. Oh, you're walking with your dog? That's good. I didn't. You haven't uploaded maybe since. It's so beautiful there. Oh, that kind of is disappointing, Wally, because say it's not just the person setting up so many accounts. I would think that, if you could have roommates and stuff and totally different tastes. See, now he's saying if you leave and come back, it will count for more than one view. That's what I thought. But I don't know. Thanks, Adventure. I was wondering because... Hi, Calvin. You were sent by Troy from Adventure America. Hi, Calvin. Then, because you were sent by Troy, I'm going to go ahead and make you a moderator. I'm Suzanne, or Sousa, or Flo, or FlowFarm, or Go, or Lady Bloom. I have a lot of names. As long as it's not... anyway, call me whatever you want. I can't... I'm going to have to touch on my phone. This other phone isn't working. Thanks for stopping. Oops, Wally. I almost removed you, Wally, because my camera switched. Oh, Aries World. I remember your name, too. From over there. Let's see. Add as a moderator, Calvin. Hi. Hi, Aries. I remember seeing you. Oh, no. Shoot. I deleted your thing. Dang it. How do I undo that? I had, add as a moderator. Well, I blocked your hello, Aries. Sorry. You're a moderator. I have epilepsy and I'm standing up looking at. Okay. Hey, Troy, thank you so much for bringing some of your crew here and people I'd met. It's so nice, all these different little communities. Let's see. Calvin, hi. Hi, Calvin. Hi, Aries. It was an interview with Wadjet and two people got death threats by the... Oh, I was sent by me. Hi, Dark. Yeah. Calvin, Chris. Chris, are you Aries? I'm only asking because uh, I might forget you guys. I'll probably forget you guys' names by tomorrow. Sorry. Hey, hello, Profil Land. Oi. So I think that you are probably from like Norway or Denmark. Where else says oi? I mean, other place, but maybe. Yes, Kevin. Where am I from? Well, I'm from Colorado, but I've lived in many countries and all over the U.S. I am currently, this is Alabama. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for inviting me. I can't remember if I met you at Johnny's. Okay. Probably. You're also a Jeff? Jeff. Um, I will. There's no way I'm going to remember all this. If I could take screenshots, because when I'm this way, I don't think it. You would have blocked them all? No, don't block them all, Dark. You guys are mainly mods so you can connect. I have so many international and foreign friends. Yeah, don't blame them if they say oi. They're probably, I've got friends all over the world, and some of them just flash their flag or a bunch of emojis because they watch cats and I watch their cats. Mm. Okay, did I catch Jeff? And Jeff is Calvin? Oh, okay. Okay, so is Calvin the Boston Terror? Am I sub to all you guys' channels? Oh, I hope I'm sub to all you guys. I'm going to, if I do that, it's going to kick me out because I'm on my phones and I'm not so technical. And then I'll get mad at myself because I'll show my face. Anyway, I may not sound it, but I am. Airy Bear is our golden doodle. I want to see. If I haven't subbed to you, I will. It's hard for my phone here. I wonder if I can. This other phone that I could be typing. No. Let me see. Go to channel. Calvin, the Boston Terrorist. I just subbed to you on my phone. And Aries World. Let me look. It's hard for me in chats. Adventure, America, his chat flies. Some of them fly and keep. By the time I type hello, I've missed like 30 conversations. I can't get your name to come up, Aries, because this phone I'm typing on about ready to. You're welcome. I'm all about community, but yeah, animals. Just lost my last 3 doggo companions between March and May. 2 16-and-a-half-year-old basset hounds and a black Labrador retriever. Bones, my black lab companion was 18 and a half. Yeah, she would have been 19 Thanksgiving. Aries, I can't push on you. It's this darn phone. Anyway, should be easy enough to find you. I'll keep trying. What are you sorry about? I do it protect you even though I blocked you. Yeah, just it's okay. I blocked myself on. I just had signed up for him. No, it didn't. How do you know I'm not pro-Palestinian? It's just like other countries. Could still be a friend. Just as, I mean, not I had just started getting trolls dark. I mean, as long as they're I don't know, saying things disrespectful. There's even been some very difficult discussions in here because we can there's so many different communities that come together, and some don't allow you have to speak English, some you can't spam or talk about your channel, some you have to stay on topic, some no religions, no politics. Pretty much we can talk about anything as long as, like I said, debate the issue, don't attack each other. Did I call you dork? Not yet, I don't think dork. It was probably from my upset, that part of how I slur, sometimes with like little mini seizures. If I did you deserve it? I'm just kidding. I must be feeling better. You guys haven't heard me laugh in well, be silly in like a month or 2 months. Yeah, a lot of great communities. These are called hope trains for everything going on in the world. I can't, Dark, I keep seeing that you think I called you a dork. We will keep an out for the trolls. You know what? Like I said, I kind of like, most of them are like, the ones that are sometimes strange to me. I don't know if you guys are like that or not, but um, some of you guys probably show your faces or whatever, but I don't. But if they come in and they're just judgmental, but they're right away like, what's your name? Show your face. What's your age? Where you live? Like everything, it's just like, okay, take your moon cabbage, be silly. I should actually, it's medicine, it helps. We'll see soon. I'm not going to talk about it, but if it turns out my seizures aren't from epilepsy, we'll see. I'm hopefully I get a few phone calls this week. I'm going down another half. Anyway, I don't need to talk about any of that. Let's see if this is a regular horn or one of the ones that. Hope you guys are all doing well. Yeah, Kevin the Troll. Shoot, am I doing some update on my phone? Look at you guys. I keep bumping myself out of my own stream. Too bad that doesn't count for like views, except for it's a really bad ratio. Yeah, Kevin looks for it too. Be like Slay, because he's Hope trains with personalities. Then this one's kind of like me. Anyway, so sometimes we're talking at night. Sometimes I used to have games. Lately, I've been Very quiet. Some good to hear me laugh. Oh, that's nothing really. Ask some of these guys. I used to have like belly roars or do stuff. I'm hoping maybe I'll do some parties. I have some ideas because I don't really celebrate much. And for all the people, which I really should celebrate, I just celebrate little things in life every day. But yeah, sometimes during the day, I'd toss peanuts in the girl's hand when I was bored or do other stuff. And, um, wear a bag on my head and talk to introduce myself. I don't know if all you guys saw that. That was actually me. Yes, you do, Kevin. Go little. He does. So, I mean, I see some of them. They barely give somebody. Well, some of them are mean. I know, but I tried to tell him that a few times or whatever. See, he does it. He does it. I don't think he really comes by that much. I tried to wish him happy birthday 3 times, but he wasn't. Little Shop of Horrors. That was a good movie, both of them. It's just a birthday. I ain't gonna be selling. I won't be selling more. Feed more. See more. Feed me. Oh, you should. That's what. You know what? The next raccoon that comes up, I'll name Seymour. Actually, this one is pretty big. He can't get it though. Does he? Okay, hi Willie. Happy birthday, Willie. You're still a youngster. Probably like me in the last few weeks, Wally. Or sometimes if I'm not streaming, then I can watch, you know, lurk 2 shows. We all lurk more than people think. You mean on me or all the shows? I know that's true this time. Hi, Bat. I hope you saw me earlier. How are you doing? I can't remember what I was doing during your show, Wally. I hadn't been home very long from going downtown and stressing. I did. I'm doing good. You saw me? Okay, because sometimes I can't tell. Yeah, just in general. Probably a lot of people do. I used to not even watch like chats. Some are so hard, just fly, fly, fly. Oh, and Dr. Seuss was here early from New Zealand. He popped in when I was downtown. Did Camellia? Camellia, she's from Australia. I think she was, I saw her at yours, Wally, too. Sorry about that, guys. I might go to get some books this week. I did bring out Animal House, not Animal House. That would be funny to read. So what's everybody else doing? Find something to talk about. Yeah, she stopped by. It's there midday. Yeah, I can't remember, she's not 12, Jim. If Jim stops by, he could be listening, he's in Thailand. So that's 12. Dr. Seuss is in New Zealand. He's 5 hours ahead. Maybe Camelia's close to 12 too, or 11 hours. Akari was here, but she's, I saw she's live too right now. And she's in the Philippines. There's like 4 people I know online right now. It's hard to go by everybody's. So what else? Got kicked out of my channel again. About that time, Jim. Okay, yep. Well, I really appreciate you, Jeff, right? Calvin the Boston Terrierist. The Boston Terrierist. That is a cute, cute name. Camellia is fantastic. I did I did a short with her playing Little Tirade, and then one with her piano, playing piano. She's so talented. Good night, Jeff, or Calvin the Boston Terriers. Thank you for coming in. Adventure America, if you go into, thank you. And Aries. Wally's going to probably be listening for quite a while, and if Willie is, I don't know. Benny might after a while. Dark will probably. Kind of tired from the float. Okay, so how long did you float today, Dark? You said it was going to be your probably the last one of the year. How was it in the weather? Good night. I always do this if you guys leave. Peace and love from all of us here. The kitties, the birds, me, all the critters. I got spiders. I had an inchworm in my hair last night. So I got some pictures of it crawling. Cool. 2 new butterflies or moths. Just takes me forever. I'd say 6 hours. It was freaking great. Fucking great. That's great. Good therapy, huh? Maybe you'll sleep good, Dark. You fighting sleeping would be interesting this time of night. Look how quiet it is. Good for the soul, it is. Anything that, well, I think anything outdoors, but maybe you used to have a passion for a passion. That's what I really want to do. I have some watercolors and more watercolor papers coming in next week, maybe even at one night. I don't know. I'd have to experiment, but just free flow. But I may do that at night, talk to you guys and just kind of doodle around or something. Or just do it for myself. Depends. I said I was going to clean the shed tonight, but so many lovely friends came in. Yes, I could go. I could go in. I could go in the shed or inside. Then it's real peaceful. Some of them like Cinnamon and Dark and John. Where did John go? John Freeman, you still here? They like for me to talk. Probably yours too, Adventure, huh? Everybody likes. But I found even yours quiet and peaceful. I know the wind and the water where you're standing looks kind of rough. It's just water to me is very common. Thank you, John. I didn't know if maybe you were even eating or not since you're 2 hours behind me. There's just something about it you can't quite describe. Yeah, peacefulness. I mean, I used to, like, say, go rafting. That's not kayaking, but I have canoed and stuff like. It's been so many years. There's supposed to be some great places in Georgia. Um, if you look up Rock Mills, I want to go down there someday. Last year, with how my driving got, I was wondering if I would be able to even drive 15 miles away, but lately it's been real good. I need to keep pushing it some now that I can do or the last few times 45 minutes in case I gotta drive to Atlanta. I do not want to go to Atlanta, but um, what was I gonna say? I'm getting all rambled. Uh, uh, I would like to go to Rock Mills. It's really pretty when it's not haven't rained because the water goes through there. I'm not describing things good right now, but even after it, and you'd like that dark because if you look on YouTube, Rock Mills, there's a couple people that kayak and have gone in kind of around that. Hi SSV, how are you doing? Float as much as you can. Um, Last time I floated would have been in my pool. That was Meow Meow you guys saw on camera. I can't even float in a pool. I mean in a tub. I took them both out. You're awake at this time? Me? It's only 11:18. It's 11:18 here. Sometimes I used to be up a lot SSV and be a night owl, and sometimes really struggle with sleep my whole life. But the last 2 months, some health things have been going on, and actually, there's days I don't want to get out of bed, but I know that I have to. I'm waiting for some specialists to call. Yeah, at 9:18 out there on the West Coast. Dr. Seuss will probably pop in later and some other people. Oh, dogs are barking. Prayers. Thank you, Aries World. I thought I had to have a post. I'll have to upload video, but if people heard of it, the kissing bug, and it was some states endemic, and I'm always sitting outside, usually uh, when I'm streaming because it's cats and birds or me doing stuff, and at night, and I got bit twice on the face. Thought I had uh, got bit by a kissing bug. Anyway, some other blood tests came out not good, so we'll see. It'll just I just got to be patient, and then I'm just hoping they didn't misdiagnose me and have me on wrong medicine for years and years. I might be kind of grouchy and not talking to people. Yeah. I appreciate that, Aries. So, getting chilly anywhere else? I'm really surprised. Used to be from always in Colorado, even like be outside and ski or be outside when it's 35, 40, 50, and nowadays I'm like, ooh. That's crazy. It's not even midnight. And you feel like that's what I mean. This is very rare for you, Dark. I remember sometimes if I was streaming till 6 a.m. or 8 a.m., whatever, um, shy of 12 hours, that you'd just be going to bed at 6 or 8 o'clock in the morning. So for you to be tired, that's rare for you, Dark, first in all these months. That's good. Maybe you released a lot of pain and other stuff. knowing it's the last one. You met me at 6 a.m.? Did you? You remember that? Wow, that's funny. Now, at 6 a.m., if this stream's going on, look how much has changed in the last few months and how I felt now. I'll go inside and go sleeping and come outside and the stream's still going. Internet met you? Yes. Oh, 82 all week here. 79 tomorrow. Sounds great. What's the lows though, John? 79. Oh, John, actually, that's so excellent for you in Arizona. You guys have been waiting. I wonder if Big Mo is. Uh, I think he's hotter in hotter area than you are. He was getting a lot of that monsoon. Yes, Profil. Where are you from? When you were saying oi, Europe? Oh no, that was. I was wondering. Oh, okay. So, oh, maybe did you meet me at her stream or actually a music stream? I thought it was a music stream. I don't know, but I can let them know. SSV. I'm outside on a phone. I don't know how to know if I don't know how to know if they are. Maybe you know how to do that. I'm still. We have been in the mid 80s in South Texas. It's been nice. Yes. If that's a question, Profil, yes. He may be asking you, Adventure. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. 65 or 70? It actually feels like it's like 50 here right now. I'm not, I could look on my other phone. I'm not quite sure how I found you. I think it was a music channel. It could have been Sweets, but I don't think so. I think it was a music because there's so many music channels that I support, independent artists and stuff. I think that's what it was, Dark. Tonight is kind of a quiet night. Huh? I still have connection, right? My other phone is saying it's not connected. I don't get it. It's wanting me to turn on my mobile hotspot, and I don't know how to do that. Oh, okay. I have to be smart enough to use my phone, right? There's Cinnamon. Oh, that's because you've subbed, huh? Oh, I just see you, SSV. Okay, thank you. Hopefully I'll be able to make some of your shows. I've been not feel like anyway. I don't want to talk about my health, but just there's a lot to keep up here. Good night, SSV. I'll at least watch a cooking show and check out some of your recipes. Thank you. I don't know unless somebody said something. I don't think it was random. I think you saw me. I think it was a music show. You're welcome. Why are you sorry? You probably should. Says 60 here, down to 52 at sunrise. See, that's kind of chilly for here. You're sorry for subbing? It's okay. We're a test of each other's patience, aren't we? Because we don't always. Um, uh, okay. If we're sitting at the table, we'll just like that, whatever. You're enjoying, you're enjoying beer, and I'd be enjoying something else, right? Where, but that's okay. Yeah, we get along. Try each other's patience. I'm annoying as well sometimes, just so you know. Otherwise, if you were so noisy, but you know, well, I was gonna make fun and say something, but it could be taken. You might take it serious because I would be as being a smart aleck, even though that's how we used to always joke around everybody. See, don't I, Sunless? I know you blocked me from my own stream. See, you're the one that won't drop it. I still, I asked a few people, I just let it go. That's okay. I blocked myself on IG. I can't see. Can't see. And I just installed that, and I have, I made it so it's like disappearing messages, like you can't see anything. You'd never know I worked with computers all the time nowadays with this brain stuff. Dark sometime we've had not contentious, just I'm a layered person, and I think sometimes he's well, dark. We don't want to go into it all. Push my boundaries, and I push back. All right, dark, and laugh. And I thanked you for it. Well, I thought you were teaching me something when I thanked you for blocking me. Maybe. But I still haven't figured it out. It's still hysterical. It's just so hysterical. Hey, maybe Adventure knows how I can unblock myself, but you blocked me. Oops, sorry about that. Um, what it was, Adventure, for some of you that I had told, not Dark, but another group of community of friends, that if they ever saw that I needed to have another channel where I could like be more passionate. Like, I mean, maybe you're passionate about fishing. Okay, well, so things around here and animals and earth and things that I deal with, um, and call it Spouting Off in the Woods. And that it would be me as a joke, like not for my own channel, for other stuff. So I made it. And one night I was bored and I popped in here and said, "What is this channel?" And Dark thought I was a troll. I don't think I said anything else besides, "Oh, what's this channel I came upon?" And he blocked me. Dark. And then he felt bad because I was like, that was me. How you're allowed to have two accounts. I was like, that was going to be my second account. Well, it still is. But you did have your back. You just didn't know it was me. Isn't that funny? I don't know how to undo it. And that's what it's called. Spouting off in the woods, which I figured for my passionate causes. And all I did was say, "What's this channel I came upon?" And he, zing. That's why I told him. He's done better. He hasn't blocked anybody today. You don't know what I'm passionate about, right? So as long as they're not being like Mmm. Real. You've seen me be pretty passionate and talk for like a half an hour, not pay attention, and chant and just rant because people put me in a box and think I'm one way or another. And then you thought I was mad at you, right? You have 3 accounts. I've thought about it. Actually, I had one under my name, but then I was having stalkers and other stuff. Uh, but thought about having one for my artwork and like poetry, other stuff. I can't hardly keep up. Some people said just do this, but I, I, you might be a lot better than I am, and I'm supposed to have epilepsy. 2 parts of my brain are affected with whatever it is, in 2 different lobes. So I'm not sure if I could keep up with 2. I used to be able to do like 12 things at once, but if it was art, I probably could or something. What is your other um, channels? You can always post them here, or if they're posted on your account, I'll check. I could have like 30 accounts get a channel. I'm only kidding. That would be like too much work for me. No, you said dark, you're the only one I know spouting off. No, you said dark, you're the only one I know spouting off in the woods. No, I would not have said that. I was like, what the? No, I did not say that. I think you had maybe one to your last beer. I would not say that to you. You thought it was a stalker of yours. Sometimes I ramble my words or misspeak. I'm telling you. Because that's what you told me. You said I thought it was your stalker or my stalker. Because right away I started laughing. Mm. Go to your studio on the computer. I have never used it on my computer. I just got it back. I've never used YouTube. And you can go to the community moderation and unblock the other account. Really? Okay. Okay. That'll be good to know. I will come in under Morley the Miniature Schnauzer and Actually, I saw Mrs. Adventure. I was going to ask you if that was Mrs. Adventure was your wife. I can't remember if I subbed to that today or not ever. I do say hello. No, you said that and it freaked me out. Okay, since I don't remember and would have to find that thing, which is not worth it, I'll take your word for it, Dark. Maybe I was messing with you, or maybe my mind, I don't remember what they call it, but maybe I took like knowing I was talking to you and the other story and kind of meshed it together. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Miss Morley the Miniature Schnauzer, I want to see that. I thought she was your wife, that's what I thought. Because when I see her and say hello. I don't know if I subbed to her or not today. The things go so fast, and like I said, if I'm watching on that red phone, I can't keep up. Eventually, I'll be subbed to a lot of the different people. I was definitely messing with you. Well, if I was definitely messing with you, you got me back good, didn't you? Because I'm still, I know. See, you paid me back for sure. It's, it's, it's okay. If it wasn't okay, you wouldn't be here, right? Or you would be, and I wouldn't see you. All that, but you know what? It's not worth it to block people. You know why? Or hide them? A lot of people just have different accounts, is what or some of them get mad then or whatever. So I don't know. I think YouTube is, I don't know, working on my patience or, uh, I don't think I'm as good in media relationships. Texting in media relationships is personal. Although, I think I'm better with the wildlife. Here I'm letting animals crawl all over me. Adventure in America. Want to know some of my adventures? One day I tripped over some cords right here, right when I was going to start a bird stream, and fell backwards over these cords, hit a pot, and sat in a pile of ants. It had to have more species, even termites. They were going up my shorts, going everywhere. I'm known for having running through the woods and having some kind of misfortune. Oh, there's Motley. Okay, so let's make you a moderator, and I'm going to try to sub to you on my other one. Okay. I definitely want to see that. Everybody check that out. Cool. That lets me know you're a good and forgiving person. Well, I'm thinking I have that issue right now with some people where they, um, you know, I always say that, those of you that know me, that I'm an onion, and it's easy to judge people like black and white without knowing it. Maybe you're black and white or other people listening or whatever. I'm not. And it seems, especially as I'm getting older, I misspeak more or don't always have a filter. Anyway, I'm rambling right now. I'm trying to push on Motley. That's why I'm like, so I can sub to the channel. Ugh. Don't do that. I shouldn't make noises at my phone. It'll fry before I get it over. Thank you, Dark. You trip over cords a lot? Yeah, and I don't think my stream started, but as soon as I got up from the ants, and Dwayne was here earlier where I've met him on my channel, and he lives in Nashville. And he hadn't seen me well. And I still had like ants crawling up my pants, whatever, started my stream, and he said hello, and I was like, hi, gotta go. Ah. But this ground I'm on is very up and down and up and down. So many different topographies. The only flat ground is where it's been flattened to put something. Like the where the farm is up on the hill, and it was bought different, and there was a trailer up there. And this one had a train. A trailer. A train. It had a train on it. Yeah, this is where they... See, Dark? See, I could have miss easily spoke. If I said that to you, I just said this property had a train on it. Mm. John's just chilling, relaxing. It's still early, actually. Where is that dog barking from? Hopefully there's no cat outside the fence. That one's close enough. Actually, guys, I'm gonna go look. That one almost sounds like it could be a close enough that if there was a cat outside the fence. So I'm gonna leave you guys for a minute and take my other phone as a flashlight. If you hear yelling, it's me trying to discourage. Okay, the dog was further away, but Roly Poly was outside the fence. Saw eyes, wasn't sure, but she followed me back in, so I'm gonna go get some coffee. Let me see who else is here before I go. I was going to check on the dogs barking, guys. Sorry, I know what the makes a lot. Subscribe to you, dog. Super nice person who is. I even call you Crazy Cat Lady. You don't know how many people call me Crazy Cat Lady. Um, I have a friend that Kevin knows, and anyway, one day he was ranting and yelling, and I was in the woods, and Willie and him, I don't know if it was Wally. Anyway, I don't know what was going on. I was rambling around, but he was like, all I know is crazy cat women. He was like upset about it. And I was like, well, if you're the one hanging out with these crazy cat women that are friends about it, you could change that. I thought you said I was the only one when you knew. You enjoying coffee now? Cool. I'm gonna go get some since at least Roly Poly came back. And now, it's been a long time since there was, oh, I can't remember the last time, well, I don't want to say it like that, but that there were dogs that breached the property. Quite a few months. I hate when that happens. There's been some trees down. almost need to have a little bit more light. Okay. Did you see anything? Adventure America. Let me tell you what my adventure is. What we did, you missed it, but in part of the stream for about 15, 20 minutes, it, it was focused on this interesting object. It was a leaf, but it was an exciting leaf. Go with the flow. Love. I can't see that all good. Love. I didn't have my phone with me when I went inside. And just so you know, those of you that are new, I have a habit of not keeping my other phone in front of me or looking at it. I don't mean to be rude, but a lot of times I'm just not keeping up with chat. Oh, okay. You have a good night too. I may have missed you. Cheers. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. I don't know if we're gonna see someone or not. That one dog sounds loud. I don't think he's that long. I mean, that long. See? See how easy it is? See, raccoon? I didn't. I was in the house getting coffee. They shouldn't be in there. Oh, you're still there listening? Okay, I'll be quiet. Yeah, peace and love. I could be quiet. I was going to ask you, have you had an animal besides fish? I don't know if there's fish in this book. Sometimes I read. I'm going to go to the library finally. But I could be quiet, but like people's totem animals, if they cross your lives or if you have something that's your favorite and what it means, and even different medicines sometimes, but a lot of times we've read raccoon and opossum, different birds, not all birds, owls, hawks, maybe. Dark, my 6 to 7 cats, 2 chicken, 1 rooster, and a desert tortoise. That's right. Oh, northern pike? Yeah, I should see him fishing. It's awesome. I miss fishing. I used to fish all the time. And made myself, well, I didn't made myself, but like as adult and all the time that I did, then I would clean my own fish, kill them and clean them. Am I allowed to say that word or not? See, YouTube doesn't like me. I'm not sure why. Yeah, those dogs are the one, that's a little dog. Sounds over that way, kind of. Those are, ooh, there's going to be a couple of good music things coming up for updates. I don't know what I was looking at, you guys. Oh, I was trying to get back inside my chat. Oh, sulcata. What is that? Oh, that's a kitty. That, sulcata tortoise? That's PJ. There's a channel I follow. I forgot to tell you, John, that's out there. I can't remember if it's called Joshua Tree, but maybe it's Joshua Tree Tortoise, or it's Joshua Tortoise something. But he's got a sanctuary and a rehab for big tortoises out in Arizona, for people that keep them and don't have certain things, or if they don't get enough sunlight, sometimes their shells become cracked. I can't remember why one was, if it was lack of sunlight, but that the shell had become very weak. He's somewhere out there in Arizona. I've got, like, between all the different accounts, my other old ones that I can still watch, it's like 600 or 800. I unsubbed to some that are so massive, so I could kind of watch um, subscribers' channels. Sorry, I'm looking for something down here, and I'm having a hard time finding it. Where did I read that? How Gloria, I thought I bought my slipper. Oh, I did. Oh, you want to jump on me, don't you? Hold on a minute. I have to get some more water, aren't I? I have to get the cats some more water after a while. Oh, speaking of which, did you see something? Did, no, a big brown desert. LOL, call Catatosaurus, incredible animals, like dinosaurs, kind of. This sucker walked the yard all day. Does it, probably puts, what do they have special there for it, John? I mean, are there certain things that they added to their yard for the tortoise? Probably shelter and water, but other rocks, or probably dirt. I brought my mom a sulcata. That's what this one guy's rehab is for people that have them and then they can't. I don't think I know what that is. I'd have to see. Maybe that's the kind he has or something. I don't know much about reptiles and um, some animals like that. Oh, should I see if there's turtle in this book? That's like here in Alabama, there's a lot of box turtles. How I have to upload. Yes, Cinnamon, I know. That one that was on the deck, dark. There was a one, it was probably about the size of my palm. Now, maybe, well, round wise, bigger than my palm, but maybe not fully with fingers, but up on the deck, all that way high off the ground, like 6 feet up or more. What was that? Did you hear that? I hope it's not a tree getting ready to come down. Even the dogs started barking. Stopped. Did you hear that? There was dogs barking on 2 different properties, and they all... No, that was not a cat screech. I'm wondering if it was an owl. It was either an owl or some trees. There's so many. It's just a mess. All the trees and other broken stuff all over in the last 5 or 6 years. Haven't been keeping up with it. It's really a shame to see all those that are 120 foot that are leaning out, coming down. There's those other 3 right there. They almost need to, but... All right, so that made up my mind. Since talking about tortoises or turtles, I am going to, I'll have to get you guys some more water while I blow. Let's look at, drink some coffee, and I'm going to read and see what it says in here about turtles or tortoise. I have to, hold on, let me find it. It burrowed a hole between the neighbor's fence and the fence underground. See how the dogs all stopped? It was loud. I don't know if you guys could hear it. It was different. It wasn't cats. Dogs wouldn't care if cats were like, dogs would not care. Oh, that was Glory's tail you saw. Okay, so what did I say? I was gonna look at a turtle. Let me see where they're at. Turtle or tortoise? It's probably gonna list it as turtle. I think that's more common in Native American than. Oh, they have both. They have turtle and tortoise. So which one should I read? Those are tortoises. Let me see, 349. I'm not sure if we even read about. This is listed under the magic world of reptile world. Snakes and lizards, crocodiles and alligators, tortoises, turtles, and the tuatara found in New Zealand. Oh, where's Dr. Seuss? Dr. Seuss is in New Zealand. He was at when I went downtown to. I think he was taking a nap after I woke up. Turtle. Okay, that's turtle. Where's tortoise? Hold on. Let me see where tortoise is. I would have thought they'd be pretty much right next to each other. 340. Oh. Yeah, it is the same, pretty much. It's pretty much the same. Good night, y'all. Oh, sorry, who's gone? Sorry, I'm a passing out though, Flo. Sorry. Have a good night, Dark. I'm glad you had fun. Absorbed as much of the water as you could. Try to catch you soon. So both distinguishes. Good night, Dark. Have a good night, Dark. Yeah, good night. Peace and love from the crazy cat lady. Hey, look. Oh, that's not how I purr, is it? Is that how we purr? I don't remember for the kitties. I don't know. I have so many different meow noises. I've got to lure in the cats in the woods. Still got to find that little baby, this one new gray baby. Okay, so here, I'll read about turtle, and it's still about tortoise. It's got them both, kind of. Okay. Turtle. The keynote about turtles is that they symbolize motherhood, longevity, awakening to opportunities. As a group, turtles are more ancient than any other vertebrate animal. There are around 250 kinds, 48 of which are found in the U.S. Turtles are unusually distinguished from tortoises in that tortoises are land-bound. Turtles live in and around the water. A great deal of mythology exists in regard to the turtle. In the Far East, the shell was a symbol of heaven, and the square underside was a symbol of earth. The turtle was an animal whose magic could help you unite heaven and earth within your own life. A symbol of the turtle was an invitation for the blessings of both earth and heaven. In Japan, it says in Japan is a story, the tale of Urashima, of a man who stops some boys from picking on a turtle. He chases the boys away and helps the turtle get away to water. Instead of swimming away, the turtle remains close and thanks the man. As a reward for his help, the turtle takes the man on his back deep beneath the ocean to the land of the king of the ocean. He is honored and rewarded by the king, for the turtle was one of his favorite animals. He gives his daughter, a beautiful water sprout, to him in marriage. He finds true love for the first time. The turtle is a shore creature, using the land and the water. All shores are associated with doorways to the fairy realm. The turtle is sometimes known as the keeper to the doors. Turtles thus were often seen as signs of fairy contact and the promise of fairy rewards. In Nigeria, the turtle was a symbol of the female sex organs and sexuality. To the Native Americans, it was associated with the lunar cycle, menstruation, and the power of the female energies. The markings and sections on some turtles total 13. In the lunar calendar, there are either 13 full moons or 13 new moons alternating each year. Many believe this is where the association with the female energies originated. Turtle is the symbol of the primal mother. Hold on, I've got all these windows I opened. Because of its great age and its slow metabolism, the turtle is also associated with longevity, long life, and groundedness within life is part of what is associated with the turtle. Oh, I see. You're welcome. It does not move. Okay. Because of its great age and its slow metabolism, the turtle is also associated with longevity. Long life and groundedness within life is part of what is associated with the turtle. It does not move fast. It is as if, on some level, turtles knows it has all the time in the world. Turtle medicine can teach new perceptions about time and our relationship with it. Turtles have amazing survival skills and strategies. They hear well. Actually, they sense vibrations in the water through their skin and their shell. Turtles are also able to distinguish some colors, and they do have a sense of smell. Turtle totems hold the mystery of awakening the senses on both physical and spiritual levels. Turtle stimulates hearing and clairaudience. It can help with vision and clairvoyance. It heightens the sense of smell and higher discrimination. If turtle has shown up in your life, you may need to ask yourself some questions. Are you not seeing what you should? Are you not hearing what you should? Are you or those around you not using discrimination? Discrimination, yeah. I was thinking like discernment, but if at all possible, try to identify the individual turtle. Although there are many kinds, with a little effort this can be accomplished, often from the shell. Different turtles do have different kinds of shells. Every turtle has at least one characteristic that makes it stand out, and which usually has great symbolic significance. A snapping turtle may indicate the ability to grab and use the mouth, like a hinge. Oh, wait. Every turtle has at least one characteristic that makes it stand out, and which usually has great symbolic significance. A snapping turtle may indicate the ability to grab and use the mouth and all associated with it, the voice, sound, digestion, in new ways. A box turtle has a hinge-like opening in the front and back that it can retreat into, and it can teach you how to protect yourself more solidly. A painted turtle may be able to teach you power and use of color. A sea turtle is fully aquatic and the very symbolism of water and should be studied and reflected upon. Turtles carry their home on their back. Contrary to depictions in cartoons and such, turtles cannot leave their shells. I hear something. Hi, Paul. I'm reading about turtles, but I might hear a raccoon coming. Could be possums. They don't mind my voice. How are you, Paul? Just home from work? Okay, I'm going to go back to turtles. I'll talk to you in a minute. I think I'm almost done. Turtles carry their home on their back. Contrary to depiction in cartoons and such, turtles cannot leave their shells. The shell is actually the backbone and ribs of the turtle. It serves as home and shelter for it. Although some believe it impossible, if a turtle is flipped onto its back, it can right itself. It uses its strong neck and head to flip itself over. And those with this totem, it is a reminder for you to use your own head and knowledge to right yourself when your world goes topsy-turvy. Sometimes turtles show up as a totem to help you during such times. Turtles are omnivores. They eat insects, plants, fish, amphibians, and even small mammals on occasion. They are opportunistic. When turtle shows up in your life, it is usually a reminder to pay attention, or you will miss opportunities. To the Native Americans, the turtle was a symbol of Mother Earth and a reminder that she provides for all of our needs. Sometimes we can't see the forest for the trees, and turtle can slow us down to help us see our opportunities. Turtles do have a slow metabolism, and this can be a strong reminder. Is our life becoming too hectic? Are we not taking time for ourselves? Are we so busy that we can't really see what is going on? Are we going too slow and need to pick up the pace a little? Turtle can help you decide. I think, let me turn the page, see if there's any more. One more, half a page. Oh no. Maybe that's why there's less. Now that I have dogs. Turtle is a favorite food of raccoons. Those with a turtle totem should also study the significance of the raccoon. It will help you to understand the interplay of energies manifesting within your life. It is believed that turtles use the sun to make vitamin D. Those with a turtle totem may need to check their own vitamin intake and adjust their diet and vitamin supplements so that enough vitamin D is taken into the system. Just what I got told in my blood test. I gotta check the date on when that turtle was up on the front porch. That's kind of interesting. I'll look at the date of the film. See if it matches when I got my results. That'd be funny. All turtles must come ashore to lay their eggs, and they are usually buried. When the eggs hatch, the young are on their own. They in turn must make their way to the waters. This link between water and land, especially for the purpose of reproduction, has great significance. It should be I lost my place. It should be meditated upon by anyone with a turtle totem. The water is the great creative source that we can draw on and live in, but we also have to come out of it and apply that creativity within the physical world on land. It also hints at needing to think things through carefully before acting upon them. If turtle has shown up in your life, it is time to get connected to your most primal essence. Oh no! Oh, go within your shell and come out when your ideas are ready to be expressed. It is time to recognize that there is an abundance out there for you. It doesn't have to be gotten quickly and immediately. Take your time and let the natural flow work for you. Too much, too soon, can upset the balance. Turtle reminds us that all we need for all that we do is available to us if we approach it in the right manner and time. Turtle reminds us that the way to heaven is through the earth. In Mother Earth is all that we need. She will care for us, protect us, and nurture us, as long as we do the same for her. For that to happen, we must slow down and heighten our sensibilities. We must see the connection to all things. Just as the turtle cannot separate itself from its shell, neither can we separate ourselves from what we do to the earth. Yes, I need to study this more, especially with so many raccoons in my life and then turtles. And there are less. I wonder, there's less turtles and more raccoons and possums because the last of all the 13 dogs have passed. So now, seems like every time the animals do come in my life, there's things that I learn or something. So, what'd you guys think? Hi, Paul. How are you doing? I think I sound a little better today. We'll see. My bones are cracking. I'd really like to, if I get my SHIT together and piled up, I'd really like to go to the library this week. But go to the co-op. I need to reorganize and make a few places since I haven't been able to go up there and work or down here. Grow some fall crops. It's good. You loved it, Wally? Thank you. Isn't this kind of an interesting book? Well, some may not know that, but anyway, that I have Native American heritage, but I've always been a OG hippie chick, earth medicine, wanting to live, kind of respecting the land, and like my farm is all natural. I hand watered everything, mix my own soil, don't spray, don't use other chemicals unless they're, from the earth, like amending and stuff. Anyway, and look what I have. Everything, all the trees are coming back, swallowing up, even poison ivy. Anyway, that was interesting. Thank you, Wally. I'm glad you heard it. We're still here. if Willie was here. I hope you'd know. I said happy birthday several times. Yeah, good and interesting. Yes. So with um, maybe Adventure if he's still here, but if he sees turtles, but for yeah, with Dark having the one and you having the one in your life, John, interesting. And I actually thud. I should have thought about reading that a while back. And it would be interesting for me to look at when I took the pictures of those turtles, because I took a bunch of pictures and with it in my hand, and then it was trying to walk down the support beams. And I looked out the uh, living room window, looked out one of them because a lot of the cats are up there, and happened to see it there. And then they're not always trying to get away that one, but as soon as I was coming out the door, it started heading for that corner and wanting to go like off the porch. It would have if there wouldn't have been a railing. That one did not want me picking it up. Good and interesting. Thank you. Yeah, it is. I don't see moths and other stuff. Um, well, we have seen spiders. I don't know if it'd have like inchworms. Yeah, I can't wait to put all those up. See, I put one up the other day that did like, what is this? And it was some type of miller. So I need to do that with the stink bug. The other one, like 6 or 7 moths that I saw. I think the ones of flying beetles, dragonflies where they're real close. And then last night, I think I got 2 more spiders. Was it last night? Yeah, maybe before I streamed or the night before. Um, I think it was last night before I streamed. Daddy longlegs, and then a couple more kinds of uh, moths, millers. I didn't have enough blooming this year down here. I need to really relocate a lot of stuff and get it down here to get back and have more of the hummingbirds. There were some down here, but I didn't put up as many feeders. And there's plenty of food up above at the farm with plants that are even growing out of thing. I'm glad you loved it. Anybody else have an animal? Should I pick one? But it is interesting sometimes when you have one in your life, if you like it, to see what it symbolizes. I always learn something and see what, like with turtle, then it's like, okay. Can you hear the noise in the woods? Large snapping. There's a Sasquatch in the woods. Just like John that one day, like that, if you were here, or Blackjack, and it was on a bird stream, and the frogs were so loud, it sounded like, remember I was saying it sounded like the Budweiser commercial, Budweiser. And it was different tone. It was like there was a female, um, and then it was like there was all these males doing mating calls toward her. I'm glad I found this book because a bunch of them are packed way away. I can't get to. Hello, Kane. I'm doing well. How are you? Was wondering if they had It's Common in the Lakes. I am not sure. It is, it's still night here. I don't think it's morning yet. Almost. Oh, it is morning. It's 12:23. Wonder if it says cricket. I'll look up and see. How are you doing, Kane? I was, oh, okay, I see now. I'm glad you're doing good. I was trying to. I wish my other phone would work so I could push on you. Sorry, my phone is messing up, and I think if I go to it'll, shoot, I can't do it. I was just reading about turtles and tortoises. There's more branches. I can't get my other phone to work. Any other animals are interesting. Let me look and see if it had it. I don't remember if, dag nabbit. My fingers kind of wobble all over, do whatever. Oh. Oh, now I have a big, that wasn't a mosquito. What was it? Yeah, I was trying to touch on the canine to, I can't. Hold on 1 second. See, the dogs are barking a bunch now. So, you said what? Did we ever look? I already forgot. What we said. What did we say? Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. It's been a long time. I would not be surprised if armadillo come here sometime. Because a long time ago, I saw... Oh, you wanted me to see about fish. I don't know if they got pike. They might, with it being... let me see. Northern pike? I don't have northern, but let me see if they have pike. They don't have pike. They may have... I'm sure they probably have fish. What was the other thing we said besides, not cricket. Oh, frogs? I can't remember if we read frogs. Oh, and spider. Where's frog? 351 or 356. Okay, because I'm not looking at chat on my phone. Crickets? Okay. Well, I'm going to look at frog first. Although crickets are right here. Let me see if they got crickets too. I could always come back. Because we're all listening to crickets, so let's see if it says cricket, crocodile, crickets, 342. Not too far from where I was. doesn't seem like that's very big. Must be under grasshopper too. We read grasshopper. What it says, pretty sure it says 342. Yes, it's pretty much the same thing as grasshopper, which I'm pretty sure I read. Hummingbird. Look at Cinnamon. He's squirrels would be interesting too, buffalo. Yeah, you might have a buffalo come across your path if I have a buffalo come across my path. Although I did ask who has it. There goes a kitty. Where are you going? Come back over here. Hummingbird, bats. Oh, here goes another one. Roly-poly, where are you going? Where you going, Roly-poly? You gonna jump there and get some nuts? There's one of the other cats. I can't tell who. Oh, PJ. He might come up in that picture. He's off in the left a little bit. Oh, I think Roly-poly's gonna jump up there. Snakes, yeah, I could read about snakes too. I'm gonna read about frogs first. Oops, sorry, turned that the wrong way. Cinnamon's always so excited. John Tube, you're always so excited. It's funny. Okay, you ready? I wish, yeah, I need to keep this book real handy so every time we can. Anyway, okay, frogs. The keynote about frogs is their transformation through water and sound. The frog is our most recognizable amphibian. Though often confused with toads, there is a distinct difference. Frogs are associated with water, while toads are always found on dry land. Frogs have a smooth surface, and toads have a bumpy skin surface. Toads also have glands, parotoid, on the side of the head, which make a thick mucus that is poisonous. Frogs do not. Frogs have an ancient mythology about them. Being amphibians with links to the water and the land, they are often associated with the magic of both elements. This also links them to their lore of fairies and elves. Many shamanic societies, especially North and South American, link the frog with rain and control of the weather. Its voice is said to call forth the rains. Oh, I need some frogs in my life. Because of its connection to the water, it is also linked to lunar energies. The moon moves the tides of waters upon the planet, and those goddesses associated with the moon. The frog was an animal attributed to the Egyptian goddess Herat, who assisted Isis in her ritual for resurrecting Asauruses. Sorry, don't know Greek. Frogs have been known to be heralds of abundance and fertility, especially since in their polywog stage, they resemble the male spermatozoa. This is also due to the fact that after it rains, a great number of frogs come up to dry land and feed on insects and worms who have come out of the rain-soaked land. It is also associated with fertility, for rain makes things grow. Even as adults, frogs remain semi-aquatic. They live in damp areas. They need water and all that is associated with it, symbolically or otherwise. If frog has hopped into your life, you may need to get in touch with the water element. It may reflect that there are new rains coming or that you need to call some new rains forth. Maybe the old waters are becoming dirty and stagnant. Frog can teach you how to clean them up. Emotions are often associated with water. Individuals with frog totems are very sensitive to the emotional states of others and seem to know instinctively how to act and what to say. They know how to be sincerely sympathetic. Frog holds the knowledge of weather and how to control it. Frog medicine can bring rains for every purpose: to cleanse, to heal, to help things grow, to flood, to stir. Its energies can be used to bring light showers or downpours for most any purpose. The call of the frog is the call of the waters. The spring and summer are the times when frog's voice is strongest. These are its power times. Its call serves for a variety of functions. It calls mates to it. It also serves as a release call for non-receptive females. It defines its territory and it warns of predators. The frog is a totem of metamorphosis. It is a symbol of coming into one's own creative power. It changes from an egg to a pollywog to a frog. Even after it becomes a frog, it lives close to or spends much time in the water. It always has contact with the creative force out of which it came. Usually, frog people have strong ties to their own mothers. This connection to water should also serve as a reminder to those with this totem. Are you becoming too mundane? Are you becoming too mired in the mud of your day-to-day life? Are you needing to dive into some fresh creative water? Are those around you? Are you feeling waterlogged, becoming bogged down, or drowning in emotions? Frogs are tuned keenly to sound. Over each ear canal is a round membrane, a tympanic organ, which enables them to recognize and respond to certain sounds and their locations. Science has known for a long time that water is one of the best conductors of sound. This sensitivity to sound should be developed by the frog people. Their taste in music will probably not run mainstream, but they can learn to use their voice to stir the emotions or to call for the rains or change the climatic conditions of their own lives. Sorry, I'm standing up and holding this flashlight and stuff. Oh, that's it. Ta-da! I did see a squirrel right in a tree, right over the hot tub, and all the cats are watching it. Squirrel's getting pretty bold. It wanted to, I think, too many acorns and seeds and stuff like that. But this book doesn't only have that. It has numbers and colors and what they resemble to, and the earth, different kinds of trees, flowers. What was I looking for? Thank you, Nice Read. Hey, you guys have helped me to get my reading ability back, or sometimes I flow better or not, but I really did think, why do you, That's why I've been packing up tons and tons of books, is because I don't seem to comprehend if it would be like I used to. Anyway, and struggles sometimes have to read a story over and over. But thank you. Enjoyed it. You guys are so awesome. I enjoyed it too. It is kind of interesting. It's very interesting. I know we've read about crickets quite a few times, or at least once or twice. So I'll read about squirrel. You want another one? Should I go get some more coffee? Where's my coffee? I'm going to go get some more coffee. It's not late, is it? Not that it needs to be. I sleep for 12:30. Okay, that's not late. I'm going to go get coffee. And then I'm going to read about squirrel. Number 8. What does number 8? Oh, or 5 later. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't remember. I think that has to do too with the numbers and like colors in the plants. Like especially so that you're supposed to do it so the numbers even symbolize that, and then with the animals. So like on sometimes when we've seen how many encounters like that we're watching, you know, maybe 1 or 2, but some nights there's been like 5 times of seeing raccoons, or at least 2 or 3 kinds. There goes, I think, PJ. Or even like the other night, how many possums were there? 2 or 3? I don't, um, so, I'll go get some coffee, and I'll bring in a bottle of water for the kitties. You guys all doing good? Are you guys doing good? Hope you're doing good. John, Cinnamon, Wally, Willie, if you're here, girlfriend, whoever. Okay, all right. I'm going getting coffee and another bottle of water for Cat's pet, so I don't have to try to drag it out in the dark. Just bring another bottle of water. Okay, I'm back out here. You probably could hear me crunching. I put on this, that hooded sweatshirt, and I got the hood on. That's gray. My sweatshirt, my sweatpants, they look like, feel like I look like would look like I don't know, work person. I let the dog out a half hour ago, and it's all wet out there. I think still raining a little bit. What, kitty? Who's here? I can't see you. It's so dark. I definitely have to move some. Look, that PJ. You don't get to see him on camera much. Sorry, the camera is tilted. That's PJ. One of the few boys. I think a lot of the boys have been run off by other boys, or I mean, they've been fixed. Lost Barnaby and Scamper in the last few months. Scamper would occasionally go off 4 or 5 days, but PJ, huh? PJ and Relish. Who else? It's almost all girls now. I don't know what the other 2 babies are. There's got to be more than him. Oh, Sneaky Pete. And Elias. What you doing there, PJ? You look just like your mama did. And she was a pharaoh from up at the farm, huh? And so were you, and she brought you down here. Yeah. Oh, that was a little, what was that flying around? It wasn't a mosquito. I don't know if they have mosquitoes in here. You know what I don't know if I ever read, you guys, and I haven't had a problem now, would have been ants. With all the different problems I have with ants. I'm not sure if I ever read ants. Oh, there's lots of stars, guys. I noticed that when I was downtown and filming up and it had gotten dark down there, you could see quite a few. Oh, no, well, Star and Bat probably left. Wally, do you have an animal? I can look at some that Cinnamon said too. Because I bet you you come across probably a lot. Like almost hitting them or something. Or even just running down the road. I mean, not down the road, alongside the road. Or you know what I mean, tree line. Okay, I'll move it back. Look how the land's so different that over here it's pretty much straight, but over there it wasn't. Fire ants, yes. I don't want to read about ants right now. I've been pretty good. Elias, no, Elias is here. I've seen him I think Barnaby got run off, but I don't know. I'm so sad about that. Sad every time one to not know. You'll probably wake up at 7 or 7:30 and it will be raining in the morning. Yeah, which means that no mowing. Did they? You mean here? Or there where you are? Do you have fire ants where you are? You must mean that because of the rain. Here, well, we have been dry for... I don't remember the last time it rained here. But 60 inches a year or more means, an inch a week. So, okay, I'll read about squirrel. Okay? If you need to go, anybody need to leave before I start? How you doing, John? What's it there, 11? And I don't know about you, Cinnamon. Okay. Oh, yours are gone till next summer? Oh, that's nice. No, ours will be here. Okay. So, this is about squirrel. If you have squirrel totem, the squirrels have crossed your life recently. The keynote about squirrel is activity and preparedness. Their circle of power is year-round. Everyone is familiar with the squirrel. It is a member of the rodent family and is often seen scurrying about as if always busy or bursting with nervous energy. Squirrels can be quite sociable, but they don't like strange squirrels. They are often observed scrounging about for food and digging holes in the earth and storing nuts and other food sources for later times. Their keen sense of smell will enable them to find their stored cache, even if they forgot where they buried their nuts. There are two main types of squirrels, the gray and the red. There are also a black squirrel, which is a more aggressive strain of the gray. The gray is found most often within the city, while the red is often more commonly in forests and woods. There is also a flying squirrel, which does not really fly. Its skin stretches and enables it to glide from tree to ground or tree to tree. Unlike the gray or the red, it is nocturnal, and it strongly dislikes being disturbed during the day. Owls are usually the flying squirrel's chief predators. Red squirrels are the sentinels of the forest. They chatter and scold when strangers appear. It seems if they literally are reporting the news to all who can hear. The red squirrel is more aggressive and is usually a much better fighter than the larger gray. The marten is the red squirrel's most dangerous enemy, and it should be studied as well. Red squirrels usually have 2 litters per year, with 2 to 7 young. Within 12 weeks of birth, they are usually capable of being on their own. This 12-week cycle would be good to examine in regards in your own life, if red squirrel has come to you. The gray squirrel is most common and the most enthusiastic. Like all squirrels, it does not hibernate. It builds its nest in the hollows of trees or in treetops. Its nests are usually ball-shaped, and the entrance is on the side. Even though it's bigger than the red, if confronted, the gray will usually run to avoid any fight. Its prominent predators are foxes and raptors, such as the owl and hawk. Gray squirrels, like the red, usually have 2 litters per year, and they also are usually able to be on their own in about 12 weeks. All squirrels can be sociable. They rustle for play. They are extremely observant and imitative. This imitation of other squirrels is how they learn. Individuals with squirrel totems learn best by doing rather than by studying. Squirrels are also quite communicative. Their chatter can often be heard in the trees when disturbed or playing. Their busy tails adds to their expressiveness, along with providing warmth, shade, and balance. The squirrel will often express its emotion through flicks of its tail. Every squirrel is unique, and its medicine may be activated differently for everyone. If squirrel has scampered into your life, examine your own activity and preparedness. Are you too active? Not active enough? Are you not planning at all for the future, distant or near? Are you becoming too erratic, running to and fro and not accomplishing anything? Do you need to learn how to save and ration on any level, including money, time, energy, etc.? Are you afraid you will never have enough? Are you getting too hung up on collecting and accumulating? Are you gathering and not giving? Squirrels can teach us balance within the circle of gathering and giving out. If we are doing too much of one or the other, squirrel may appear to help us. Squirrels are the masters at preparing, but they are also reminders that in our quest for our goals, we should always make time to socialize and play. Work and play go hand in hand, or the work will create problems and become more difficult and less fruitful. Snowflakes? That's good. You snowflakes in Canada. Awesome. Running in circles. Yes, I used to do that. Now I don't. Get up. Don't run in circles like that. So what'd you guys think? I did have a squirrel in my life too, yesterday or today. So I need to reread it for myself. Yeah, every day. I have so many animals come in, then be like, okay, what does this teach me? And it's probably appropriate. Every morning I should keep this real close and then be like, okay, what's that animal? Yeah, too many things. Winter is here. We have read so many of these, not all of them, insects. Okay, what about spider? A bunch of people leave if I read about spider. Not necessarily. How you doing? Everybody here? Okay. I'll drink some coffee. Want to hear about spiders? Since, how many have we watched? Here, 9. See, it won't have like, well, actually that leaf I showed you guys had silks on it from a spider, didn't it? So, I don't know what type of spider. Yes. You don't remember seeing little or baby squirrels? Yeah. Okay, you guys both said yes. Please tell us about spiders. Look it out. It's so sweet. Look. Okay. You know what? Maybe I should have been a teacher. John, that's wonderful. You have a daughter that's going to be a teacher. And kind of your son-in-law has all this stuff at school. So much respect. Yeah, share your interest in it. So I will. Since, please tell us about spiders. Ooh, this has probably got lots. I would probably used to not want to read it. Not really, but oh, that only doesn't have as many pages as I thought. Quite a few. Okay. So this is all about spiders. The keynote about a spider is their creativity and the weaving of fate. The spider has shown up in myth and lore throughout the world. Usually its symbolism has been very similar wherever it is used. In India, it is associated with Maya, the weaver of illusion. It has had connection to the Fates in Greek mythology and the Norns in Scandinavian lore. Women who would weave, measure, and cut the threads of life. To the Native Americans, spider is grandmother, the link to the past and the future. Unlike insects, spiders have two sections. Unlike insects, spiders have a two-section body instead of three, often giving them a figure eight kind of appearance. This is in conjunction with its 8 legs, unlike the insect's 6. Links to it. Ah, wait. This sentence is. This in conjunction with its 8 legs, unlike the insect's 6, links it to all the mysticism associated with the geometric form of the figure 8. On its side, this is symbol of infinity. It is the wheel of life, flowing from one circle to the next. The difficulty is learning to walk those circles or even hold your position within the middle between the two. Spider teaches you to maintain a balance between past and future, physical and spiritual, male and female. Spider teaches you that everything you do is weaving with what you will encounter in the future. In the tarot deck is a card, the Wheel of Fortune. This is a card that is shown to do with rhythms, the rise and fall, the flow and flux. It is linked to the energies of honor and fame and the sensitivities necessary to place ourselves within the rhythm of nature. Meditation upon this card would be beneficial for anyone with spider as the totem. The spider awakens creative sensibilities. It weaves a web of intricate and subtle fabric, as if to remind us that the past always subtly influences the present and future. Often, the webs will take a spiral shape, the traditional form of creativity and development. The spider found within the web reminds us that we are the center of our own world. The ancient mystery schools had one precept inscribed above their portals: know thyself, and thou shalt know the universe. Spider reminds us that the world is woven around us. We are the keepers and the writers of our own destiny, weaving it like a web of our thoughts, feelings, and actions. The spider, because of its characteristics, has come to be associated by mystics and in mythology with 3 predominant expressions of magic. The first is the magic and energy of creation. It is a symbol of creative power, reflecting in its ability to spin a silken web. It is associated with assertiveness of that creative force, of keeping the feminine energies of creation alive and strong. As will be discussed further, this has ties to the characteristics of some spiders, for example, the female black widow, which will kill and eat the male after mating has exhausted it. The third predominant magic of the spider is associated with its spiritual. The third predominant magic of the spider is associated with its spiral energy, the links from the past and the future. The spiral of the web converging at a central point is something to be meditated upon by those with this totem. Are you moving toward a central goal, or are you scattered and going in multiple directions? Is everything staying focused? Are you becoming too involved and or self-absorbed? Are you focusing on other accomplishments and not your own? Are you developing resentment because of it for yourself or them? Spider is the guardian of ancient languages and alphabets. Every society has had myths about how different languages and alphabets formed. The Chinese alphabet is attributed to Tsang Cheng, the god within with the Chinese alphabet is attributed to Tsang Cheng, the god with the dragon face and 4 eyes. He formed it in the patterns of the stars, the marks on the back of the turtle, and the footprints of birds in the sand. The Norse god Odin created the runic alphabet after hanging upon the great tree of life for 9 days and nights. After this time, the twigs fell off and spelled out certain formulas and words. To many, there was an alphabet even more primordial. It was transformed by the geometric patterns and angles found within spiders' webs. To many, this was the first true alphabet. This is why Spider is considered the teacher of language and the magic of writing. Those who weave magic with the written world probably have a spider totem. The spider has long been associated with death and rebirth. Part of this may have to do with the fact that some female spiders will kill and eat the male after mating. This is often found in the insect world, the praying mantis being another such example. Because it is constantly building and weaving new webs, it has also been a lunar symbol with ties to the waxing and waning of the moon. For those with this totem, this pattern is a reminder to maintain balance and polarity in all aspects of life. Spider teaches that through polarity and balance, creativity is stimulated. Books, movies, and televisions have had a tendency to promote a fear of spiders in the general public. Most spiders are poisonous. This is how they kill or stun their prey. They serve a vital function in controlling insect populations. The black widow probably has received the worst reputation undeservedly. It is found all over the United States. It is jet black, but it has a red hourglass shaped marking on the belly. It is a poisonous spider, but it is not fatal to humans, as many assume. It is actually a very timid spider, and it is usually as much more afraid of humans than we are of it. Tarantulas are another common big spider that people are familiar with. The tarantula, a folk dance of southern Italy, was named after the tarantula. They believed incorrectly that its bite caused convulsive movements in humans. The dance, with its circular direction and quick foot movements, was named for it. The tarantula is one of the largest spiders, and it is hairy. Its mouth is underneath its body. Its bite is poisonous, as with most spiders, but it would not affect the average human any more than a bee sting. Tarantulas do spin a thread, but they do not weave a web. They dig a burrow or a hole in the sand and hide in the bottom of it. As soon as they feel something walking around the opening, they will jump up, grab it, pull it back in. That's how they catch their food. Most spiders are actually very, very delicate. If you were holding a tarantula and dropped it, it would break and die. Spiders are a combination of gentleness and strength, and they have learned to combine both for successful survival. This is an important lesson for those with this totem. As delicate as they are, spiders are also very agile. They can maintain balance and walk the tiny silken threads with ease. To walk the threads of life and maintain balance has been one of the mysteries throughout the ages. Myth and lore often speak of individuals who have learned to walk the threads between life and death, waking and sleeping, between the physical and the spiritual. This is part of what spider medicine can teach. For spiders are the experts at walking threads. Most people have little or no contact with the bigger spiders, but they will often see a wide variety around the house and home. Many of these serve vital functions, killing more harmful insects. Most of their movement comes in the dark, and they move into inaccessible areas. This reflects much about how to express the creative energies. Don't be afraid to employ it in seemingly inaccessible corners. Weave your creative threads in the dark, and then when the sun hits them, they will glisten with intricate beauty. If spider has come into your life, ask yourself some important questions. Are you not weaving your dreams and imaginings into reality? Are you not using your creative opportunities? Are you feeling closed in or stuck as if in a web? Do you need to pay attention to your balance and where you are walking in life? Are others out of balance around you? Do you need to write? Are you inspired to write or draw and not following through? Remember that spider is the keeper of knowledge of the primordial alphabet. Spider can teach how to use the written language with power and creativity so that your words weave a web around those who read them. Brown widow tea comb around here. Nice about the creativity at night. I know. So, do you know what? See what I mean? Look at all these things. Curtis, look at the spiders. Some of you guys, hopefully you're not all thinking about me. Maybe you're thinking about your own lives, but yeah. Okay. Then I am. Maybe that's what I'll have to do when I get the watercolors. Maybe one night I'll sit here and play a good one. Maybe I'll. You know what? I've been standing up this whole time. I have a chair here, but I'd have to lower that, I think, so you guys could hear me. So I think I'm going to do that. Since you haven't seen raccoons, I'm probably being way too loud, although I don't remember. Anyway, I'm going to go down one. Notch. Yes, interesting things though. How many trains is that? Here's another one coming. We need a lot of hope trains for so many reasons. Maybe they're all for me, and I'm supposed to be paying attention even more. Mm. Yeah, lately. I need to read some of these lately. Not happy with himself. Can't believe I almost drank 2 cups of coffee. I didn't read that. Let me see. Because my other phone, the one, is in the book. 6 or more, yes. Nice on the creativity. Good one. What's 6 or more yes mean? LOL. I lose context so much by not reading at the time. And then it makes no sense, and I ask people a question like you or John and be like, hey, hello, nobody. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while, but of course I haven't been streaming. It is so peaceful, except for I was just reading. Oops. Hi, how you doing? You had any animals come in your life? Not dog or cat. Supporting supporters, I know you are. Thank you. I haven't been around much lately. I've kind of been not ill, but anyway, I don't want. 2 isn't much coffee. And trains, oh, 6 trains at least. Hola, amigo. ¿Cómo está? Estoy bien. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. Sí, español, inglés y alemán y portugués. Eu falo português. So I can understand probably some Italian. I don't know about Latin. I speak a little bit of Latin because of horticulture, or more or less can a little bit. But yeah, I might be better at some. If I studied, I might be better at some of those languages than English at the moment. My grammar and spelling. Oh, you speak about 6? Excellent. Mine is not used very much. I probably know Spanish the best. I mean, still, but I used it in work and wanted to be my job about it. Number 1. I might go get some more coffee. I was reading about animals. I think I sound better than I have been lately, huh, guys? Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. So, since you showed up, I'm going to, not just because you showed up, but I have something here. I know that makes so much racket. I can't, if I could see. You do stop by often to at least support. I just haven't been around much for even my own streams. Sorry, I'm getting a muscle cramp. Maybe I did better standing up. Cheers. As long as I don't make noise like earlier. It was so obvious. I know you're somebody really. I wonder if I know who you are. No, I'm only kidding. I saw on your page that says something like that. Yes, for sure. Now I'm getting lobster tears. Fried egg was here. What are those emojis? White was here. Check. I can't tell what that first symbol is. Oh, it's ninja. That's right. That's like your face. It's, sorry, my eyes at this night. Ninja White was here. Mm-hmm. Do you know there's a cat here named Ninja? Did you know that? Yeah, I'm not very good at all the emojis. Yes, and it was kind of crowd named by a lot of people actually for getting up in that statue right there. Not only does it feed birds, cats get up there, and raccoons, but there's a kitten, one of 7, that's ready for me to get them fixed. But a little black and orange one, and half the face is black, and the other half of the face is black and orange. Yeah, and she was the first to jump in there. I'll have to release some videos that show Ninja. I'm always talking about videos I have to release, but they're um out of the 7, there's a lot of the cats here that different friends have named. I feel bad when something happens to them. I thought I wouldn't do that anymore, but yeah, some of them even in this group. Can't remember if it was Blackjack that um, a friend from Canada, the first one, but there was a group, and Ninja is so cute. It's a little girl. She's probably right around 6 months old now. Um, but black and orange, kind of like your symbol. But half of her face is black and orange, and it even extends underneath her chin. Who knows how much they'll change? I'll go get some coffee and be right back. It was really quiet earlier. Be the most coffee I've drank in a few weeks, which is good. 3. Adorable. Did you see any of the cats walk by? That, I don't know if you know. Need to charge your phone. Okay, bye. Sorry. You posted a cat today? Oh, then I need to look. Probably missed you. Thanks for the support, nobody. Appreciate it. Might have missed you because I wasn't looking. Oh, my neck just snapped. I don't know if you guys heard it. So, John and Cinnamon are still here listening. I know there's others. But how about this? Oops. I'm not sure if we'll see raccoons, especially when I'm talking so much. How about if I I know what I'm gonna read about because I was thinking worm, but actually that would not be a centipede. It'd be that was crawling on me like an well, I said inchworm in the way that it crawled, so that could be centipede, but more like a you know, shoot, caterpillar, right? Is caterpillar the one that turns into a butterfly? Yeah, right? Why am I having a bad thinking moment? And I hope I brought glasses out with me. That would stink if I didn't bring. Centipede, millipede. I don't know if it would have millipede, but it was, if I show you the pit, it was dark greenish black. And its head, when you see it, it's going to be real dark greenish black, like a little bit darker than like a forest green. Its head was somewhat a little bit flared, kind of. Seemed like it had a mouth, but when it would walk, it would. I'll have to look at because I had it when I picked it out and in my hand for quite a while. And then I put it on the counter to take some picture video before I put it outside. I feel so bad that I broke down and got a little bit. Hate spending money. Don't have all the headaches. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm kind of far away. Uh-oh. Hi. Phew. I'm probably not done. Phew. Excuse me. Oh, I have pictures and video. Then 4 more. What sneezes? Probably. What? You're like an encyclopedia on everything. Oh no, are you keeping track of everything? He's got John, be careful. He's probably got a notebook on you too. John, don't ever stream. He'll be like, and Scully too. They're right through. There goes Sneaky Pete. Where you going, Sneaky Pete? Did I sneeze so loud? Are you protecting? Sneaky Pete's gonna protect me. No, just kidding. I know I sneezed more than once, and actually, I'm surprised that I just only did 2. I kind of feel a verge of one. I'm. He knows. Look, he's saving. Cinnamon should be like a, I don't know, a data tracker or something he's tracking. He's got John. I wonder how many locations he has saved for weather. It's like he knows the weather, tells us all what our weather is going to be. Then he looks up and knows where the fires are at. And we could probably ask him where the nearest hotel gas station. Maybe that's kind of what truckers do, huh? Could be instead of like kayak or some of those other places like that are travel websites, you could call him. And what is that like your? Is that like your incognito? You're not incognito if you tell us everything you're doing. Oh, you're watching everything we do? Yeah, I kind of figured that. Yep. Uh-huh. Mm. I should remind myself that more often. Mm. Nah. I know. Okay. Sneaky Pete looks like he's protecting. So let me see what they have besides worm that would be. Uh, there's snakes. Let's see if it says millipede. No. So what about centipede? No centipede. So if it's not a worm and it's not a centipede, you know what about caterpillar then? No caterpillar. Sorry for sniffling. Um, Let me just see if they have worms so I could see if there's a section somewhere like. They don't even have worm. Well, what do you mean? I'm sure a worm has some kind of thing. They don't have caterpillar. I'm really surprised. They have spiders, snakes, turtles, other kind of, well, not that a turtle's an insect, but, um, and, you know, if they've got butterflies, you would think they'd have, I would think they'd have something about that. Chameleon, but that's not what it is. Lizard, no. Snake. Hmm. Maybe that was in a different book. Oh, I just opened it to 3 things. And the first one I saw was penguin. Salamander, it has chameleon. Open it up. It's on penguin, pheasant, pigeon. Uh, yeah, well, different types of little lizards. Yeah, chameleons, other things. I'm not a very good, uh, I don't know insects very well. Or those are actually, they're reptiles, are they? Probably. I don't know why I'm having a hard time thinking. Do they have chickadees? Oh, they do have chickadees. I know we saw chickadees. Okay, I'll read about chickadee, since I think those are some of the last birds. Although I don't see much during the day, I don't think, John, you're. So, but mainly been seeing them and cardinals. Carolina. Oh, they're part of the titmouse family. They're small like titmouse. Okay, so this is chickadees. Keynote about chickadees are their cheerful and truthful expression. Their cycle of power is in the spring. Sorry for sniffling. The chickadee is part of the titmouse family. Tit is a folksy 14th century English name for anything little. The mouse part of titmouse comes from mose, a general name that was applied to anything small. Oh, wait. Mose, a general name that was applied to any small, dull-colored bird in that same period. It is known for its cheery call, and to many people, its mating song is the first true sign of spring. The chickadee usually has a black cap on its head. Many birds have caps, and this has great significance. Anything associated with the head has applications to the thinking process, higher mind, and higher perceptions. Black is associated with mystery, the feminine, and the great womb of life. As a color of the cap, it reflects that the chickadee can help you with the uncovering of mysteries of the mind. It can awaken understanding and higher truth. It can help you to perceive more clearly in the dark. To the Cherokee Indians, the chickadee is the bird of truth. It helps us to pinpoint truth and knowledge. One tale speaks of a witch by the name of Spearfinger who terrorized the entire tribe. She would wait in hiding to kill any passerby. After killing them, she would stab the liver of the individual with her spear finger and eat it. Nothing seemed to be able to stop the witch as she was made mostly of stone. Then the chickadee landed on her, showing the tribe warriors exactly where she was vulnerable to attack. Chickadees usually travel in groups, reflecting a cheerful sociableness about them. For such a small bird, it is also fearless, with no qualms of taking on larger birds that may threaten them. There are 7 kinds of chickadees, and this is most significant to those with this totem. 7 has an ancient mysticism associated with it throughout the world. It is a sacred number. It is a symbol of the individual rising from the material plane of life, as depicted in the ancient image of the triangle upon the square. It has the association with the 7 rays of power, the 7 major planets, the 7 bodies of the human being, and the 7 chakra centers. It is the last correspondence that is reflected most strongly with the chickadee. When the 7 chakras or energy centers of humans are balanced, there is a greater realization of truth in the world around us. It also enables us to express the truth more joyfully within our life. Some people say the truth hurts. Those who have a chickadee as a totem will learn to express the truth in a manner that heals, balances, and opens the perceptions. Truth is shared in a manner that adds cheer and joy to your own life and the life of others. What are you doing, Sneaky Pete? Sneaky Pete. Sneaky Pete. Huh? I remember when you would come around and cause so much problems. You yourself probably ran off a couple of boys that had been fixed or girls. Huh? Is that what happens? Sorry for the sniffles. Sneaky Pete. And now you're such a sweet boy, aren't you? You're such a sweet boy. You one ear's kind of half ear. Hopefully that won't mean you'll get ear cancer like Michelle's cat. Should I go inside so that we guys can see Raccoon? Should I keep reading? Positive things on the chickadee. I've seen them chasing bigger birds. Yeah, fearless. You know, I'm not sure if these ones chase them. They probably do. I've noticed that they will eat at the same time as the big blue jays and other stuff. Up to you, S. Read one more, please. I will read one more. I'll read more than one more, if you want. Should I read about cardinals? Should I open it? Cardinals right here. Other birds. John, an animal that you might think that any animals come across your way, or that, not dog or cat, because I don't know, that you've always been drawn to, or other stuff. They were probably loud when I was barking. There could be raccoons coming, but they could have been barking at me. Now, if it's possum, now there's been other times I'm out here talking to you guys like this, and a raccoon will start to come up, and then I'll be quiet. Oh, John. Hey, John. Lizards are cool. Okay, I'll see if there's lizard. I have another question. Do you ever see roadrunners, John? Because I opened it up and here's Roadrunner. You said lizard. Let's see, lizard. Lizard. Language, lizards. 349. It's interesting, kind of, at least, that somebody in, like, thinking about webs and how it is, kind of numbers and uh, just some of the things, and that when you think about somewhat their personalities or traits, that's interesting to think about. Okay, now where was I going? Lizards, and went to pages. 349, but I think that's just at the beginning talking of that section. Let's see, or combined with another animal. Some of these are in two parts. 3. Oh, Okay, that's between swirls. 358 and 359. Okay, I'll read that after Roadrunners. That's what I mean. It's kind of strange. I just opened it up, asked you, and then I opened it up in the bird section, or just opened it up, and here Roadrunner popped up. But you said lizard. Let's read. We'll read. Let's hear. I'll read lizards. It's only 2 pages. Okay, you ready? So, lizards. The keynote about lizards is their subtlety of perception. Lizard is an animal of great subtlety. Its movements are quick. It has 4 legs and can run with great speed. Some lizards can live in the house, and they help to control the insect populations. The gecko lizard is one of the few reptiles that has a voice, and this should be meditated upon by anyone that has it as a totem. The Komodo dragon of Indonesia is a monitor lizard, and it is the largest of all lizards. If at all possible, try to identify the kind of lizard and study it individually. Most lizards have long tails, which help them maintain balance and can also serve as a defense mechanism, as you will learn later. Most also have a crested back, ruffs, or spines. These serve as a protection, but they are also very symbolic. Some have ruffs about the neck. The neck is an area that bridges the higher and the lower, and lizards with them are those that can teach you how to bridge the subconscious with the conscious, dreaming with waking. They can stimulate lucid dreaming. Those with spines and crests along the spine usually reflect that the sensitivities of the chakras are heightened or about to be. Are you being too sensitive or not sensitive enough? Are you being too picky or are you missing the obvious? It can also reflect that the Kundalini or life force is active and flowing strongly, which will heighten all sensitivities: physical, emotional, mental, physic, and spiritual. A lizard has an ability to recognize the subtlest insect movements, and it can remain still or relatively so to mislead its prey or protect itself. This indicates that your intuition or psychic perceptions are either already active or about to be elevated more strongly. Pay attention. There are a number of characteristics that distinguish a lizard from other reptiles. They too have a dry skin, and like many, they also have claws. They are also sensitive to vibrations in the ground. They feel it with their feet, tail, and body. Their eyes are sharp, with an ability to detect the slightest movement around them. They also have acute hearing. All of these characteristics give it a symbolism associated with the psychic and the intuitive. The ability to perceive subtle movement, physical and ethereal, waking or sleeping, is what lizard medicine teaches. To some within the Native American tradition, the lizard is associated with dream time. Dreams contain some of the subtlest perceptions of the mind of which we may not be conscious. They are translated to us through dreams to make us more conscious. These can be fears or foreshadowings, but almost always they are the things to which we do not pay attention. Individuals with a lizard totem should listen to their own tuition over anyone else's. Lizard usually reflects heightened sensitivity. You feel what others may not. You will see things that others may miss. You will hear things that are not being said. No matter how strange it may seem, learning to follow those perceptions is what will enable you to succeed most frequently. One of the most significant characteristics of some lizards and their claim to fame is the ability of the tail to come off. A predator may grab for it, its paw landing upon the tail, only to be surprised as the tail breaks off and the lizard scampers to freedom. The lizard then begins the process of growing another in its place. This detachment is also part of what lizard can teach. They can help us to become more detached in life to survive. Sometimes it is necessary to separate ourselves or part of ourselves from others to be able to do the things we must desire to do. The lizard helps us to awaken that ability for objective detachment so that it can occur with the least amount of difficulty. Lizard can show up to help us break from the past. It may even indicate a need to explore new realms and follow your own impulses before you get swallowed up in what is not beneficial for you. Like most reptiles, the lizard will often bask in the sun. It is cold-blooded and it needs the warmth of the sun to stay warm. This basking is often a feigned sleep, and it serves a secondary purpose of fooling insects that it may mistakenly come too close. This ability of feigning sleep while basking in the sun is sometimes related to controlling the sleep state, especially dreams. Lizard, as mentioned earlier, is the totem that can help us understand and use this state more effectively. That's lizards. Okay, I'll read Roadrunner. Let's see. In Scottsdale, a person called a responder. In Scottsdale, a person called a responder to remove a usual diamondback rattlesnake with an unfamiliar pigmentation on its back in July. You may still be able to Google this. I will. I wonder if somebody had maybe maybe somebody collected reptiles and had a snake in a cage. I mean, like in a fish tank or whatever. I know one guy got ate with one, but I bet you sometimes that's how some things happen. Scottsdale, I'll look that up. A diamondback. I wonder if they said, I wonder if, did the article say finally like where it was from? Like another state? I don't know. Is there rattlesnakes in other countries? That's probably, maybe that's an ignorant question. It's not ignorant. I just don't know. So what'd you think of the lizards? Let me look up Roadrunner. If you guys are still awake. I mean, you're obviously awake. It's almost 2, which means it's 12 there. Okay. And it's probably 11 for cinnamon or 12 or 1. This has been streaming in 4.5 hours, so I can go 7.5, but I won't go that long. 2, maybe 2 more hours. Here comes a train. 2 or 3, leave it up for some people that want it. I just don't want to, so far I haven't missed turning it off. What did I say? Oh, Roadrunners. 89, 189. Haven't heard that one conductor that does a, or my, I could have been gone. I wonder if that one's going to junction off. Hey, there you are. Hey, Dr. Seuss. Zeus? Dr. Zeus. I was talking about you earlier. How are you doing? Nice to see you. You caught me before I go in. Not that I'm going in right now. I've been reading about animal spirits, totem. Doing great. I'm doing good too. I'm feeling good, doing good. Chilling with some friends. Had some other friends kind of that I don't think a lot of people had met before stop in, so that was really nice. Or some friends of some friends. That's nice. Anyway, I'm doing good. Got home safe and sound from the dark. Or from when I was out, when I saw you earlier when I was streaming downtown. Not downtown, but Hope train coming just in time. Yeah, it is good. I can kind of tell by my voice, I think, how I feel. If I smoke too much, my face is going to be puffy in the morning, though. I think I'm allergic to something. Sometimes, or maybe some kinds. I've been talking too much for raccoons. It's been mainly cats. Earlier, had a bud cake, which I was wondering, you said kinda, I think you, I don't know none of that. I'm not near that. That's, that's good. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, if you're enjoying life, you're enjoying life. I can't remember if there was somebody else here from New Zealand or how I came up with um, how that came up. I'm glad you're doing good and you had a good time. One slice. I bet. 9 to go. That's awesome. Whenever I made butter in the past, boy, put a little bit on a piece of toast. Yeah. Congratulations. That sounds awesome. Aw, that's so sweet. Just the thought. That would be awesome to taste. I bet you it's delicious. And I probably wouldn't be streaming, or if I did, I'd probably get censored and kicked off or something. Actually, you never saw my, I don't think. Maybe I should pin it somewhere or put it up. Well, then everybody'd know, but I have one short called Garden Party or something like that. No, I ate a cookie. I don't know. No. I don't remember what it's called. Garden Party, I think, or something. That's a very nice thought. Thank you very much. Or seems like a lot of people in the flower family are always so generous, wishing to share. So cool. I'm glad you like this statue. Did you see this before? Where we were sitting the other night with the chimenea was actually, well, she's pointed this way, was way over on the left behind some of those bushes. You can't really see any of that right now. There's been quite a few trains. Some of those aren't coming here. They're junctioning off a little bit. That is actually, that statue is actually from a famous book called The Secret Garden. And there's also a movie called The Secret Garden. And the location is in Savannah, Georgia. And there's a statue like this in the garden of this overgrown, kind of neglected garden that once this girl, well, I won't say it all in case people watch it, but anyway, that's what this statue is. And she seems to feed a lot of life. Birds, cats, raccoons. I'm glad you like it. I do too. Some people have wanted me to kind of paint it, but I'm glad I haven't. I could zoom in a little more. Was waiting to see if we'd see raccoons. See the tall things growing, you guys, around her? That's corn. That's from feed corn being up there. There was a ton of little sunflowers, but they won't make it because of it. So I was just about, I'm going to, that's only one page, only one page. I'm going to read about road runners and their symbolism. Goes excellent with the background. Thank you. Yeah. That was not where it's at. I'm going to be redoing some of these areas. I don't know where I'm going to move all the boulders, but I need to be careful of some of the areas I put them at or something. Yeah, thank you. It looked a lot different down here. I really need to get some pictures off my computer. Or if I put YouTube on my computer, that would make it much easier to hopefully be faster too. I just recently, well, recently, meaning this year, got 2 computers back. Okay, I'm going to read about roadrunners, because John lives in Arizona, and they have those out there. Or if this was your totem or favorite thing. The roadrunner. The keynote about roadrunners is their mental speed and agility. Their circle of power is spring and summer. The roadrunner is a streaked bird approximately 2 feet long. It has a crest upon its head, and as with any bird, with such, it reflects an activation of the mental faculties. It lives in cactus and mesquite areas, and these should be studied by anyone who has this bird as its totem. The roadrunner eats grasshoppers in large quantities. Again, with those of this totem, the qualities and characteristics of this prey should be studied. It will provide further insight into the role of the roadrunner that will play into your life. The roadrunner is actually a ground-dwelling The roadrunner is actually a ground-dwelling cuckoo. It is adapted to life on the ground. It has almost lost the power of flight, but on rare occasions they do fly. Its great ability is that of running. It can run as fast as 18 miles per hour. The roadrunner teaches mental agility and speed. Those with this totem will learn to think quickly and on their feet. The roadrunner will help you learn to shift your thought processes with speed and agility. Mentally, you will find it necessary and easier to stop, shift, and then run in another direction if necessary. The tail of the roadrunner works like an air brake. It facilitates stops and shifts in the mental process. It also implies an activation of the kundalini in the manner that will enable you to manifest your thoughts. Instead of planning and never completing, there will occur increased opportunity to plan and set those plans in motion. Individuals with the Roadrunner as a totem are always thinking. It is sometimes hard to follow their train of thought, but if they can be slowed down, they can show you connections and stimulate ideas you had not thought possible. Their minds are always at work. That was a short one. Cool. Hey, Melon. I'm boring you, huh? Or this makes you sleepy? Hey, buddy. Hey, Mark. That's me talking to you. You just can't see my mouth moving. I'm telling stories from the woods. How you doing, Mark? Melon? Maybe he wants me to be quiet so that, really? Really what? Awesome, dude. Yeah. Oh, that's me? Yeah. Did you see the bat that flew around here? Okay, that's more than a second. Okay, I will continue. Thank you. I appreciate that. So, okay, since you took a break, I'm going to take a break here for a second. Mark? I hope you feel better. I'm reading, but it does not have anything in the book that can talk about that. Cool, cool. Now there's lots of dogs, kind of. A little bit. Not much. Just read, ma'am. Just read, mama man. Let it out. I'm going to read about bats. Okay, go ahead. Okay, I will. Just a minute. Are you? Maybe I met a lot of you and some of the other ones. Word must be out. Are ya? Are you, do you know Mr. Dr. Seuss, Mr. Seuss? I'm going to go look for some spooky books tomorrow. Scary. I had some spooky. They weren't scary enough, I guess, for people. Okay. I don't know. Purple push pop? Something. I don't know. Okay. This is for people that have bat as a totem, or if a bat's crossed you recently. Okay, bat. Keynote about bat is transition and initiation. Their circle of power is nighttime. The bat is one of the most misunderstood mammals. Modern depictions in movies and television have given it a sinister reputation, but it plays an important role in nature and as a symbol in the totem traditions. Although more modern lore places the bat in cohorts with the devil, with its dragon-like wings, in more ancient times, it was a powerful symbol. In Babylonia, bats represented the souls of the dead. In China, they were symbols for happiness and long life. To the ancient Mayans, they were symbols of initiation and rebirth. To the medieval peoples, they were miniature dragons. From the early Mesoamerica traditions came a sacred book of the initiatory process in which bats hold a significant role. This book was called the Popol Vault. It was discovered by Father Jimenez in the 17th century. The second book of the Popol Vuh describes the 7 tests that 2 brothers must undergo. The 7th test took them into the house of bats. Huge bats flew through the labyrinth, and it was overseen by Camazotz, the god of bats. This being had the body of a human, the head and wings of a bat, and carried a great sword by which he would decapitate unwary wanderers. This powerfully symbolic story and imagery reflects the process of transition, part human and part bat animal. It implies a loss of one's faculties if unwary about the changes. It also holds the promise of rebirth and coming out of the darkness. The authors Jamie Sams and David Carson refer to the bat as reflecting the traditional shaman's death, the breaking down of the former self through intense tests. It is a facing of your greatest fears. That is time to die to some aspect of your life that is no longer suitable for you. Most people fear transitions, holding onto a better the devil than you know than the one that you don't know type of attitude. If a bat has flown into your life, then it is time to face your fears and prepare for change. You are being challenged to let go of the old and create the new. For many, change is always distressing. When the bat comes into your life, you may see some part of your life begin to go from bad to worse. That which worked before may no longer. This is not negative, though, and it will only be upsetting to the degree we are emotionally attached to the old way of life, or to the degree we focus on the past rather than the infinite possibilities of the future. Cat was just going up the tree. Changes and transformations are blessings. They are not triggered from without, but from within, and the world is our mirror. As we change, even with our consciousness, everything reflected within the world also begins to change. To understand and enjoy the blessings of change, begin by taking or renewing responsibility for your life. This means opening to the power within which will override all fears. Look beyond the immediate and limited circumstances. There can be no death without there also being rebirth. Everything reflects the divine. Remember Remember that fear and death is a choosing to block or go against the divine energies that are yours by the right of inheritance. Rebirth and life are focused by choosing to follow the flow within. The choice is always ours. Remember that each time you trust your own inner promptings, you chase the fears within the dark corners of your mind away. What you choose to do today will have repercussion for years down the road. Do you want those repercussions to be positive or negative? Though small in stature, the bat is a powerful symbol. Its medicine is strong and can be traumatic. It is a nocturnal animal, and the night was often considered the home of fears. Home fires and lights are often used to chase back the night and the fears rather than facing them and transmuting them. Are you avoiding facing something that is inevitable? Sometimes bats are a symbol of facing our fears. They are very sharp, needle-like teeth. They can also be carriers of rabies. Rabies is an infectious disease of the blood created by a virus. It is often associated with madness. Fears are allowed to spread. Fears that, fears that are allowed to spread uninhibited will eventually permeate our system and can create a kind of madness within our lives. Bats can reflect a need to face our fears. The imaginings that result from fears that are incubating are often much worse than the actual facing of the fears themselves. What are you most fearing right now? From a naturalistic view, bats are not sinister. They play a very valuable role in nature. They feed on insects and are essential to the pollination of many plants. Their waste product, guano, is also used as a valuable fertilizer. This hints that every aspect of facing our fears will have value to us, no matter how messy it may seem to be. It holds the promise of empowerment. The bat is also the only flying mammal. Its tremendously elongated finger bones support the wings, which are made of a tough, leathery skin. Its flight seems fluttery and jerky, but it's flight nonetheless. All flight implies a rising above. You may wish to study the general symbolism of flight as described in part 2 of this book, because humans are mammals as well. The bat is an even more important symbol for us. It becomes a symbol of promise amidst the sometimes chaotic energies of change. It reflects the ability to move to new heights with the transitions. Yes, our own flights may seem fluttery and jerky, but we will be able to fly. We will not only be able to fly as a result of the changes, but we will be able to see the world from an entirely new perspective. Bats sleep with their heads down. This posture has always reminded me of the Hanged Man card in the tarot deck. This card reflects the piercing of new barriers and the opening to higher wisdom. It symbolizes a new truth being awakened. It also implies great strength and stamina to handle the ordeals that may beset you as you open to new consciousness. Its message contains the promise of new horizons and unexpected views about to manifest. Meditation upon this card would be most beneficial for those with bat as a totem. The bat is actually a sociable animal. It lives in flocks, and thus its appearance usually reflects either a need for more sociability or increased opportunity with greater numbers of people. The bat has medicine, which awakens great auditory perception. The idea of blind as a bat is wrong. Bats are not blind, and their eyes are large and developed. They can easily navigate by sight in lighted situations. On the other hand, they are expert at maneuvering through the dark. They have a form of sonar within their nose that gives them perfect navigation. Their ability at echolocation enables them to perform amazing flying feats even within the flock. They rarely, if ever, collide. This sonar and echolocation can be linked metaphysically to the gift of clairaudience and clear hearing. It awakens the ability to hear spirit. Those with bat as a totem will also find that they have an increased ability to discern the hidden messages and implications of other people's words. Listen as much to what is not being said. Trust your instincts. The nose is the organ of discrimination, and with its sonar located in its nose, the bat reflects the ability to discriminate and discern the truth in other people's words. The bat is powerful medicine. It can be trying, but it also indicates initiation, a new beginning that brings promise and power after the changes. There you go. That's bat. And I'm starting to get chilly. I might have to go inside. Just let this be quiet. 47%. And how is the battery? And I took off the battery. And I think I have tea in here. I have tea in here. Excuse me as I tussle around. Maybe a raccoon will come. Don't hear these all. Let's see. Yep. So how's everybody doing? I'm gonna go inside, get another coffee, wake up, warm up. I'll be on my phone. Mark, if you're still here, thanks for stopping by. Cheers. Melon, I don't know if you are. Dr. Seuss, cheers. Cinnamon, John. Other friends, oops, almost messing with the camera. So actually, I read several more. So, gonna go inside. Okie dokie. Thank you all. It's a good night. Good story. Good night. Yeah, if you go to sleep, maybe I'll see you tomorrow, John. Monday. I need to do a bunch of stuff, but if I go to town and go somewhere, you never know, I'll record. I may put something up. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You too. Cinnamon, Mark, whoever else is listening. Peace and love. If I don't see you in the morning or tomorrow, say hello to Robin. Enjoy your coffee in the morning. And if it rains, relax. Mo Tuesday, right? That's what my life is going on with. What's going on with animals, weather? I'm probably bumping that. Okay, I put all my stuff in a feeding tray. I get to go have coffee. Might as well. I'm glad I put this all in a pan. Mm. I can't read that. I will take care of all. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Ooh, let me see the moon. The moon's starting to come up. Let me check first where it is. I'll still leave it there, but yeah, there's so many stars. You can kind of see, even in this hollow. I don't think there's clouds. If there are, I may change it. Good night. Good morning. everybody leave, probably. I'm gonna leave it a while. Sorry everybody left. It's buffering. Good morning. Just under 9. No, it says 8:51. I haven't been to sleep yet, so anyway, good morning. You see the sunrise coming up downtown. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? It's good morning for you. It's good morning for me. But it also is, how long have I been going? 10 hour and 5 minutes, which means I could go another hour and 50, but I haven't been to bed yet. So what I'm going to do is feed the cat. And then show you guys kitties, because they are all over, waiting on benches, bunch on the porch, right here by me. Can you see them all? They're all waiting over by the building. Sorry, I dropped my other phone. What? I know. Let's go put the camera over here, and I'll get some food. A little chilly this morning. I see you're not even all gonna fit on this table, are you? What? Huh? What? My fingers, yeah. This is the one that's broke. I know, kitties, hold on. Chester. Hold on, Chester. I know, I'm gonna get you guys some in a second. Okay? Look, everybody's ready. I should be able to go smaller than that. Maybe I'm too close. Just a minute, Chester. Oh, girl, I know you guys are all excited. There's even cats up in the trees. Stop, Chester. You're trying to grab me on the chest. Huh? I got them all around my feet, too. Okay, guys, let me get some food. And then I'll be worried about it. Y'all following me? Not all. Some. Yes, I know. I hear you all. Huh? I hear you all. Watch out. Scoot back. Watch your tootsies. Go put some on the other table. Come on, let's put that over here. Come on. It's the same food. It's the same food. Good morning. That's just some of the cats. Let me move it a little closer. On this one table. Huh, guys? Ah, meow meow. Tay. That's starting with the black and white over on the right, like 9 o'clock. Tay, meow meow. Ninja's in the middle. Pickles, I think. And that was Bongo. And Glory just dumped on there. Is that PJ or Ruthie? A bunch went to the other table. I still have to feed the little kitty. Hi, Glory. Huh? Ooh, I'm chilly. What, Sneaky Pete? Half you guys went over there, didn't you? So good morning, everybody. I've been streaming over 10 hours. I'll be turning this off in, I don't know, 15 minutes or so after some of the cats have eaten. Yeah, I'll come back up. Peace and love. Okay, enjoy. I'll be back in a little bit. Oh, good morning, Colleen. Just saw you. Good morning, Colleen. That's a little one coming up. Good morning. I've been streaming. I don't know if I saw you last night or when I went to the thing, but a little over 10 hours. So I am headed to bed after these guys eat. I know you get to see some. I put food on 2 tables. And some are still in the house. Some are still sitting around here. No, you weren't. So I'm fighting it. Yeah, they're... So I've already taken my meds. They'll be fed. I'll catch like 4 hours, make some phone calls. Thank you. There's 20 something. I'm not sure. A year ago, year and a half ago, there was probably 30 or more. And then some tragedies, other stuff. But I know there's a new kitten in the woods. There's one boy missing right now, but I'd say, well, there's probably 1, 2, 3, 7, 8 on the other table. I see at least 4 on the ground. I think there's a couple on the thing. And there's 2 on the steps. Well, right over here. There's Sneaky Pete and Pickles. Pickles. Could be Pickles. What you doing, Sneaky Pete? You ate in the middle of the night, didn't you? Huh? That's the white noise. Sneaky Pete, you used to be feral, didn't you, sweet boy? Huh? You gonna eat? Gonna eat with everybody else? One might come up the tree. Daphne, you gonna go eat? So cute, thank you. Yeah, these are my companions. I'll be back out to turn this off. I'm gonna go drink some water and stuff. I'm just slightly chilly. Here comes Roly Poly. She was sitting by the birds. I was filming the birds. You can see the statue in the background. But she was sitting underneath it. I knew they were all hungry, so I decided to show these guys before I turned it off. Because the birds, you could hear them, but they weren't going to come eat till these guys ate. Enjoy, my friends. Yep, and then there's quite a few at other places, but I'll leave this on for a little bit. Nice to see you. Good morning. Hello, Patat. Yes, kitties, many. Thank you for coming. I know, Cinnamon, you're still here too. I will, my friend. Maybe I'll catch you soon. My schedule's been all over. Been sleeping a bunch. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'll be out. Little chilly. Beautiful day, though. Okay, friends. While I'm signing off, there's the other ones. There was a bunch. I've been streaming 10 and a half hours. If I stream over 12, it doesn't count. It's Elias looking at us, big one in the back. He's Pharaoh. The other black one is Glory Girl. Taxis, the orange and white one. That's Glory coming down. The one in front is a Pharaoh girl I've never touched, Andy. And the gray one is either daughter, his daughter, a Pharaoh mama. And you hear little kittens kind of running all over. Elias is big. Yeah, he's big. Look at how big his head is. He's where all these darker cats are. I sure would like to touch him. Used to fight a bunch, but yeah, he's where all these new dark kitties are coming from. That's cats playing all over. But I'm gonna turn this. No, that's Dot, Bongo's mom, and the one who just had one. Look at you guys. Way up in the Laura Bedlam. I really should get some sleep. But see, what are you two doing out there? That's Meow Meow and Andy. 7 of the new kittens that I have to get fixed. Need to get spayed or neutered. Andy, meow meow. Huh? Yeah, I'm all prancing around. Oh, that's not meow meow. That's Pickles, the one that's not named. That's Pickles. Pickles. Spicy Pickles. What you doing? What you doing, sweet girl? Where are you going? Where are you going? Hmm? But yep, that darkness comes from Elias. And then with gray having gray and white and black. Pickles. I don't think you're the one that's... Yeah, I got his still name. So, hi Lady Light, I'm just getting ready to turn off. I've been streaming over 10 and a half hours. I haven't slept. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good to see you. I know, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to catch 4 hours. I streamed all night. I'm glad to see you. I may stream later. I will. I gotta get 4 hours and then I gotta make some phone calls, important phone calls. But I had so many friends stop by. We were talking. And then there were no birds coming because the cats were hungry, so. Maybe I'll see you soon. Maybe if I'm up, I'll stream tomorrow morning this time for cats. Or even birds. Just like cats, my kitty was pestering me this morning. Oh yeah, and there's over 20 here. Maybe close to 30. I'm sorry to leave so soon. Yeah, you have. Thank you very much. Have a nice rest. Yeah, there's a ton. There's a ton. They're all over the ground. And if you backed up a little, you'd see them on the tables. But yeah, did you see some comes off there? Take care. Nini? Susa. Okay. Cinnamon and Lady Light. Peace and love from the farm and all of us. That's little Andy girl. One of the 7 that has to get fixed. I'll see you all soon. Bye, everybody.